Hello, everybody. Hello, and welcome. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. I was gonna do the same thing I did yesterday and just like start work early, but unfortunately, I do have a meeting today in the afternoon, so not an option. And I was up because I went to bed pretty shortly after I ended the last stream. I think I ended the last stream at like 6:20 or 6:30 or something, and I was in bed by like 7. I went to bed at like 7. Going in real boomer status, but I slept good, man. I ain't complaining, dude. I slept good. I feel good. Um, and yeah, since I have a meeting in the afternoon, I started a little bit late today. I started at 6 instead of 5, so I can stream for about 4 hours, which should be a pretty good chunk of the game. We're making pretty good, solid progress. I think we're probably about halfway through the game, if I had to guess. I think we're probably around halfway through 007. Let me make sure the chat is working on here. Beep. Okay. Yep, we're good. But yeah, overall, I'm enjoying 007. I kind of wish there were more shooty sections because the shooting is pretty fun, and I kind of wish that there were more like set piece moments. So far there's really only been like 2, I would say. I mean, maybe the sniper section was kind of a set piece moment. um but yeah, overall I think like, and maybe that's just because I love Uncharted, but I think it could use a little bit more set piece moments, some larger scale like action scenes and stuff like that. Really, so far it's only been the plane sequence and the like garbage truck sequence. But I guess you could count the sniper sequence in there, the attempted assassination. But yeah, overall, I think game is pretty good, sitting at a pretty solid like 7.5 for me. And yeah, let's go ahead and continue.
Gentlemen, I've breached the web industry's database, and as of this moment, you're both upper middle management. I'm sure you'll blend right in. Your
Right.
IDs will only take you as far as the executive floors, and that's where the real challenge begins. Your final destination is an impregnable, self-contained structure atop the main building known as the Perch. I believe this is where the company stores its data.
Code white. Webb's deleting all the evidence.
What can you tell us about the Perch?
That's just it. The place is an information black hole. No blueprints, no infrastructure, nothing. Have I mentioned that this is a terrible idea? I need to notify M.
Negative. M is need to know only. Her protection, not ours.
Shut up, Moneypenny. We're not leaving without answers.
You really telling me that
Always.
the company that's all about AI, like this guy is the big AI developer, doesn't have AI facial recognition on all of his cameras in his main headquarters building that would instantly mark both of us? Is that what you're trying to tell me? I don't know if I buy that one. Fun fact, bare ear muscles when coming out of hibernation due to being too weak from 4 to 5 months of starvations. Brother, what the fuck are you saying? That sentence didn't make any sense. What? It's a fun fact that you're having a fucking stroke. What are you? What the fuck? Holy shit, I fucked that up. Bears eat mussels. I don't know what mussels are. What are mussels? Have I ever had Five Guys wieners or just their burgers? Dude, I've had 10 Guys wieners. Five Guys, those are rookie numbers. What the hell?
Evening. Perch bound, I assume.
Burning the midnight oil. You work at the Perch?
I work with all departments. Roger Finch. Chief Legal Officer.
Black clams you see on
And you
posts and
are?
shit when you're at the beach. Huh. Okay.
Security officers. We've been called in to help out with the Code White.
Oh. Well, my department works closely with the CSO's office, and I don't recall seeing you before.
I grew a beard.
I got rid of mine.
I see. You must work closely with Mackenzie. How's he doing? Haven't seen him all week.
Uh-oh.
Getting by.
Really? I think he was over the moon. Newly married and all.
That won't last. Call me a cynic.
Will you deal with this clod, or should I?
I got this.
Say, I didn't catch your name.
It's Jones.
Right. And your company ID number?
I'm between ID numbers, tech issues. IT is sorting me out.
Let me get this straight.
Are you quite all right?
I don't feel so good, actually.
Oh my. Something you ate?
Oh, dear God. Excuse me.
He's about to shit his pants. Oh, dart of instant pants shitting. Dude, that would be a B, honestly. Weaponized Chipotle. Just fucking... No. You got a question for me? Are you sure?
Seems we've run out of elevator.
Well, bridge to the Perch is only 3 floors up. I say we get a move on before Roger recovers and you dig yourself in even deeper.
I had it under control.
Evidently.
I did not have it under control. Stop the cap. What is the game? You can click the 3 dots in the top right of your screen and click description and it will tell
Need a
you.
way to reach those stairs.
I'll see what we
The
can do.
description will always tell you the name of a game in
I'll
anything.
check the corridor. You care to join me?
Shorts form, long form, description will always tell you, man.
Locked
Hi, Kenzie.
tight, and we don't have executive clearance.
Guess it's lateral thinking from here on out.
Looks like we're not alone.
English only, brother. You literally agreed to the rules when you went to type in the chat. A thing pops up and tells you English only. And you said agree. And then you proceed to type in not English. Come on, man.
We should split up.
I don't expect a
I'll check
lot
the
of
perimeter.
intelligence out of
Let me know
YouTube
if you find
commenters,
something.
but
Will do.
the bare minimum will do. Am I enjoying the game? It's good. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not like, you know, the greatest game ever or anything, but it's good.
What happened to the Greenway?
Like
we
probably
all
like
know
a
and
solid 7,
tolerate?
7.5.
Here's what's happening now, Bond. Webb knows his son overplayed his hand. Now he's doing all in his considerable power to shut us down, which includes calling in a favor from his friend.
Damn, the double ban.
Stephen Bright will force M's
What's with the
hand
retards?
to axe us, or he'll pull her funding. Between the two of us and the future of the 00 program, she will have no choice. So come morning, we will be discredited and disavowed. So unless you want to console Bavma about career opportunities, I suggest we find ourselves a smoking gun.
So in other words, you woke up and smelled the roses. That's all you needed to say.
Looks like I could climb up there, but I don't know how to initially get up. Doesn't let me climb anywhere. Need something in here. We're in top chat? Damn. Looks like you missed 2 bands, bro. Got anything in here? Oh, what's this?
A lot of locked doors around here. Must be some way to hack them.
Must be.
Bond. This looks like a way up.
Good eye.
Where? I was trying to climb. Oh, you have to boost me. Oh, okay. No wonder I couldn't do it.
Let's get this over with.
Hairline is highway. Yes, it'll happen when you get older too, brother.
You'll need
That's
to clear a
life.
path.
Will do. Can I fix you a nice chill G&T while I'm at it?
That would be against regulations.
Right, of course. Drinking tonic in the line of duty. What was I thinking?
Surely he'll say shake and not stirred at some point in the game, right? Surely. It's good to know somebody takes the time to dress well. Well, I mean, I have work in a few hours. Not exactly the most casual attire, but yeah. I have work in a few hours, so I'm just getting streaming before work.
Good bones. Do you always land on your feet?
Only when there's an audience.
Your hair is too good. I don't know if you're... Now I'm confused, because I thought you were insulting me,
What's
but
the hold up? Did you stop for a coffee?
Why,
now I
you want one?
think you're
Now you
complimenting
ask.
me.
2 sugars, please.
You know your age group shouldn't drink coffee after 3 p.m.
My age group shouldn't break into a high security building in the middle of the night.
No, I'm lost. I can't hack this. I gotta get around. What's this say? The cleaning robots have access to every room on the floor and may be redirected to a specific location using the control panels situated throughout the floors. The door open automatically. I think that's supposed to say doors open automatically when the electronic sensors detect an approaching robot. No human assistance required. Yeah. I mean, I do dress nicer than, like, the vast majority of people, don't get me wrong. At least here in America. Here in America, like, I feel like 90% of dudes just go out not matching at all and just throw on, like, a hoodie and jeans, you know? But typically, I don't exactly, like, wear... you know, a blazer and a tie. At least not a tie. I might wear a dress shirt and a blazer. Just because that's pretty easy go-to way to cover my concealed carry. I like a blazer a lot just for that. Like, it's a very easy way to cover up my concealed carry. A magazine on modern architecture featuring an article about the web industries building and its daughter offices around the world. Do you know Sonic? I just found out that the animal that Shadow is based on has 1 shaft but 2 heads on the end. I thought that was a crazy fact. I have no idea what you're talking about. What if I can hack it through the window? I feel like you should be able to, right? Can I untie my hair? Oh, you can. Just go on the channel, bro. I have plenty of content. With my hair untied. If I remember right, my last stream, my hair was down, I think. What the hell did that do? Where's the little robot guy? Oh, he's on the way. He's just slow as hell. Where is he? There's a little Roomba. Little Roomba? Hello? Where's the little guy? Maybe he's stuck. He's stuck somewhere? I mean, the animal in real life that the cure is based on has a penis that has one shaft and two heads. And it's not a joke, it's a real fact. Why are you spending your free time talking about animals' wieners? That's fucking weird. You're a fucking freak. Mods, can we ban this fucking weirdo? Let's kill this guy. Disgusting. What a fucking freak, dude. Sensors are online. What is this the whole thing, the Roomba? Maybe I gotta grab him. No? Doesn't look like it. Is it bugged? Where's the little Roomba? Where's he at, man? Little Roomba's supposed to be coming. What a weirdo, bro. Ew. It's like some furry behavior, talking about animal wieners. It's a dick joke, but really bad delivery. Yeah, I don't know if he was trying to be funny or what, but very strange. Where the hell is the Roomba, bro? I don't know where the Roomba is. I'm calling him. He was upstairs. He can't get down the stairs. I gotta help him out.
Aren't you forgetting something?
Did I leave the fridge open?
Stop pottering around. Open the door.
Coming.
I'd love to, but the Roomba is MIA, brother. I need the Roomba. And I don't know where he is. Little guy got lost in transit. It's supposed to be these. What the hell? Where's my little Roomba? I think it's bugged. I'm gonna do restart checkpoint. I think it's actually bugged.
Seems we've run out of elevator.
Do I do skincare?
The perch is only 3 floors up.
A bit,
Say we
yeah.
Move on before Roger recovers and you dig yourself in even deeper.
I had it under control.
Evidently.
I don't do too much. I mean, I shower and I do, you know, I use, you know, shampoo and conditioner for the hair, and then use a,
We can do.
what's it called? A tea tree scrub for my face. And then when I get out, I use, I think it's Neutrogena, like hydrating gel for my face, and use some just pretty standard like lotion for my hands and my skin.
From here on out.
Aha, there you
We should
are.
split up. I'll check the perimeter. Let me know if you
And that's
find
about it, really.
Will do.
I don't really do too much.
Q Watch opens a lot of doors. All this defying orders and making the first move. What happened to the Greenway we all know and tolerate?
Here's what's happening now, Bond. Webb knows his son overplayed his hand.
So you gonna go in here now?
He's doing all in his considerable power to shut us
Let me in,
down,
let me in.
which includes calling in a favor from his friend, the Foreign Secretary. Stephen Bright will force M's hand to axe us or he'll pull her funding. Between the two of us and the future of the 00 program, she will have no choice. So come morning,
Your
we
hair's
will be
cooked
discredited
hard?
and disavowed. So unless you want to consult
Isn't that supposed to be a bad thing? Cooked hard? I have very nice hair.
a smoking gun.
I mean,
In other
I don't have
words,
the
you
greatest
woke up and
hairline,
smelled
but
the roses.
I've always had this
That's all I
hairline.
can say. Greenway, I found the corporate ladder. Here, give me a boost.
But yeah, I have very nice hair. I get complimented all the time. My hair is like the chief
Sure.
most thing
I
that
could
chicks
use a
like.
piercing stab of pain right about now.
Like all the chicks I've dated, my hair has been like the #1 thing that they've liked.
No way I can climb
That goes all the way back to like even junior high, bro. Back when the Bieber cut was
Can I do a
in.
nice chill G&T while I'm at it?
I had the flippy skater Bieber hair.
Right, of course.
Chicks
Drinking
love
time
that
in the
shit,
line of
man.
duty. What was I thinking?
Did I piss someone off recently? I don't remember this many trolls.
So in other words, you woke up and smelled the roses.
It'll taper off. It's just like right now, the YouTube is, you know, it's like right when you go live in shorts format, it pushes the stream to a bunch of people, but it tapers off pretty quickly. And shadowy wisps of facial hair all over. I have a "you killed my father" vibe going. Yeah, no, I need to shave. I really do. It's coming in here. It's coming in here. Yeah. I do need to shave. I was actually gonna do it
Good burn.
this morning when I showered, and I like just completely forgot.
Only when there's an audience.
Why the suit and tie? I have work after this. Kenzie is mad annoying by.
What's the hold up? Did you stop for a coffee?
Why, you want one?
Based,
Refreshments,
dude.
please.
You know your age group shouldn't drink coffee after 3 p.m.
My
Absolutely
age group should break
based.
into a high security building in the middle of the night.
Can't argue with that.
The fact that he like left a comment for that is like what makes it so funny. There we go. Roomba's coming this time. Yeah, the Roomba wasn't coming last time. Kenzie is my sis? No, Kenzie's just a viewer.
Not bad for a glorified vacuum cleaner.
Still not getting one.
Yeah, you say that now.
Still waiting for my coffee, by the way.
I know. Service is terrible.
You kicked your dog so hard? Hopefully you did that on accident. Hopefully that wasn't on purpose. Kent Clark. Superman would never have a man
Coast is
bun.
clear. This way. You look a bit worse for wear. Mom's giving you trouble.
Pain is in the mind, Bond.
So, yes.
I'll be fine.
Except when he died and came back, he did have long hair, actually. So, like, I guess maybe he would have a man bun.
Fancy that.
I'm starting to think we're not welcome.
Let's poke about. I'll check the toilets.
And look for some meds while you're at it. I need you focused.
Don't push it. Oh. And beware the sleeping guard next door.
What's Webb's endgame?
I take it you have a theory.
MI6 was willing to ignore the risks because Webb got results. But with Thea, what's to stop him from rigging the next election or worse?
It's very fanciful, Bond.
I think this will wake him up.
But in my experience, the motive
If I kick
is always
this?
simple. And almost always sordid.
Let's do it this way. I don't want to wake him up.
This will do nicely.
Attention all staff. This is a not-so-friendly reminder that you are not to discuss classified projects on the tube, in a taxi, at the pub, or any other public, semi-public, or otherwise non-secure location. Even the smallest breach may cause severe financial harm to the company, our partners, and shareholders. We do not want a repeat of the Edinburgh incident. If in doubt whether to speak, don't. Thank you. If only more people yielded that general life advice. When in doubt, don't speak, you know? Note from IT. Please tell the cleaners not to stand on our brand new equipment boxes when they clean the vent in the maintenance room. Get a bloody ladder. Your cam is too upside, I think, because of that poster. I have no idea what you're attempting to say. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Come to think of it, I noticed the missing wall panel in the privy. It's not how I would do it, but it has your name written all over.
Hang on. I found a vent.
Yeah, nice one. Just don't forget about the guard.
Oh, I'll get the drop on him.
Oh, get the drop up.
I'm up. I'm up. One lump or two.
Go to sleep. Sorry, sir. Oh! Go to sleep.
You gotta do better than that.
I just karate chop him in the eyeball.
Talk about a rude awakening.
Yo, that's a nice espresso machine. Holy. I'd work here just for that, man. That's like a multiple $1,000 espresso machine. I'm kind of hard. Ooh. What are those, croissants? Ooh. At your background, what's about that poster? Brother, I don't know if English is a second language for you or what, but I just don't know what it is that you're saying. I don't mean it in a mean way at all. It's just I'm really trying to decipher it, but it's like I'm in a fucking pyramid trying to decipher Egyptian hieroglyphics, man. It's like I know you're trying to communicate, but it's just not coming through.
So what's your take then on Sir Nicholas's dark secret?
My guess? It's about his son. Can you imagine what it takes to keep Damien's criminal record clean? Hush money alone would feed a small nation. I bet 009 found out about something. Figured it will be his golden ticket back into MI6's good graces. So he had to die at all costs. See? Simple.
Very.
Staff note, please repair the keycard reader ASAP. This door only locks with a key at the moment. If any classified documents are stolen from the archives, the blame is on you, Kenneth. Fucking Kenneth, bro. Note from recruit. A resume on Dr. Selena Tan from a note with a note from recruitment. Top candidate to head the WBE Neuromorphic Research Initiative. Approach with offer. I'm trying to poach Tan. What the hell? She'd never work for you, sons of bitches. She might, honestly.
What do you know? It's open.
Really?
No.
Figures. But what's the plan?
We're gonna have to get a key card at some fucking point.
Let's see.
Morning, basement.
I have an idea. But first,
My bad.
come and join me.
Oh, man, it's all good,
Don't
dude.
tell me the old pro needs.
Like I said, I'm not trying to be
Tactical
mean or anything.
force.
It's just I just have no idea what you're talking about. Like I don't know what you're trying to say. That's all. Like I'd love to answer. I think you're asking a question. Like I'd love to answer. It's just I don't know what's being asked.
It's strange, don't you think? Sir Nicholas seemed genuinely sorry about.
If you're
what happened to
asking like just what the posters are, I mean, there's a whole video on my setup, going over the whole everything and giving close-ups of them. But these are just disc plates. They're the large. I think they're the large, not the extra large disc plates. Whichever ones are like the $120 ones. But that one is Berserk. This one is BioShock, Rapture. This one's Dead Space. This is obviously Mass Effect, and then over here I have a couple more, which is Fallout New Vegas and Bloodborne. If that's what you're I don't know what you're asking though.
He liked you, Bond. You got in his way. That's the world you're in now. Half this job is doing something you'd rather not. The sooner you learn that, the better.
This the new 007? It is, yeah. If you check the description, you can always tell what game somebody is playing.
No, Mrs. Greenway, I take it.
And why the sudden interest? Am I dying?
Oh, the night is young.
Once. She was a special liaison with the Treasury. After nightfall, I was in a dark place, and she couldn't handle it. She took a job overseas.
Yeah, it's by IO. That's
Long
why it
story,
looks like
not
the
really
Hitman
short
games.
On the upside, you get a monogrammed fountain pen in case.
It's basically just Hitman with a
You must take
You
the
know.
rough with the smooth.
spy coat of paint. It's Hitman, but with less variability in the approach to the goal in a mission. Unfortunately. I think that's the best thing about Hitman is like approaching the same hits in different ways and all of the variability that you can achieve your goal. This game has like a baby bit of variability. But it's kind of like the illusion of choice, you know? It's like, oh, you have to get past this guy. Do you just go around, do you just climb around the back through the, you know, the in construction side, or do you grab a tray and act like a waiter, you know? It's like not really as interesting or as compelling as Hitman, where Hitman's like, do I want to strap this guy to a rocket and send him into the fucking stratosphere to explode? Or maybe I want to beat his head in with a keyboard. Or maybe I want to position a banana peel so he slips and falls off a skyscraper. Or you know what I mean? It's like tons of variability in Hitman. This is, yeah, it's playing it a lot safer. Like, it's a good game, but it's really nothing to write home about.
We'd never have known about Webb if it wasn't for 009. I think if things had gone differently, you would have forgiven him.
He was a traitor.
That doesn't answer the question.
You don't get to wipe the slate clean. Fact is, Reese was a bad apple.
I didn't clean my damn
And
glasses.
I should have seen it. Moscow rules. Assume nothing, trust no one.
Sounds like no way to live.
Splendid way to stay alive, though.
So why did you come back to the program?
Because they asked. We're civil servants, Bond. We go where we're needed.
And I'm sure running out the clock behind a desk on the 8th floor, writing reports while slowly mummifying from boredom had nothing to do with it.
One doesn't exclude the other.
Well, good chat.
Back to it. According to the floor plan, that lounge next door connects to the other side. If you can find a way in, you'll be able to double back and unlock
so much
the
better.
doors.
Sounds simple enough.
Is that the dude from Walking Dead? Yeah, it's the guy from the Walking Dead show. Yeah. Traditional Bordeaux wine has a velvety palate with an oaky aroma on the nose, an elegant yet not ostentatious choice at 300 pounds of bottle. Jesus Christ. 300 fucking pounds of bottle. My God. What in the Richie McRicherson? Alright, how are we gonna get over there? We can climb on that. We can't crawl around.
Look, a way across. Who's staring us right in the face?
Where? Oh. Okay. I appreciate that they at least give me more than 3 milliseconds to like figure stuff out myself. You know? It's not like you play a modern Sony game like God of War or something, and it's been 2 femtoseconds, and Mimir's like, "Hey, have you thought about fucking pulling the lever? If you pull the fucking lever, then it'll probably fucking do something."
Might
And
need a safe space,
you're like, bro,
in case things get rough.
You do know I could still flunk you, right?
the puzzle started
Let me get that for you.
a millisecond ago. Oh, hello, sir. Sorry. Go to sleep. Respectfully. I heard this game is slop. Yeah, you kids do love the word slop these days. I think it's harder to find something that's not slop these days than to find something slop.
I just put down the deposit for a new place. You're finished, absolute scum!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. God damn it. Alright, square up.
I've got the shot locked in. Give me a shot. Push him back. This
God damn it.
my turn.
Oh! Bro's owning. Jesus, I can't even get more than a fucking couple punches in. Oh.
Right on the mark.
Hey, stop that.
Back off.
Jesus.
Let's end this. Do something. Get special.
Jesus Christ.
Don't get up, folks. I insist.
That was a toughie. I haven't fought multiple dudes that can do the fucking secret kick. Why is that word just an obsession? Dude, I don't know. It's just like the newest generation, man. Like Gen Alpha and like the younger Gen Z, like the Zoomers, they just like fucking attach to a word and then everything becomes that word. And slop is just like the past year is just everything is slop. Like dudes can play an 8 out of 10 game and somehow it's slop, you know, like everything is fucking slop. I don't know. It's just what the youngins do, man. They attach to something and they just have to use it and run it into the fucking ground until everybody hates it so vehemently that like it's no longer cool to do it. You know? And then they'll do the same thing. They'll rinse and repeat with something else. Just how it is. I think slop is already at the point where it's genuinely lost all fucking meaning, though. Is it's like the things I hear people say are slop. Like when slop originated, when people were using it, it meant that something had really no notable qualities, and it just felt like, you know, it was just churned out. It wasn't something that was bad. It wasn't something that was good. It was like right down the middle. Just a serviceable product with nothing really noteworthy about it. That's how it was used originally, which made sense. I mean, that's what slop is, right? Like slop is what you feed a pig, and it's something that has enough nutrients to feed the pig and keep the pig going, but it's not something that's, you know, gourmet or anything like that. It made sense. Now, if something isn't like the greatest thing ever, it's slop. Like, now slop is like used for something that's a 2 out of 10 and something that's a 7 out of 10 or an 8 out of 10. It's like that whole range is now slop. So yeah, it's lost all meaning. I got drunk, went to sleep, woken up with the best hangover, and you're still here. Well, I mean, I went to sleep after the stream. I went to sleep at like 7 p.m. yesterday. How's the game? Same as it was last time. Like a solid, like probably 7.5 out of 10. Like a good game. An enjoyable product.
Sorry for the wait. I had company.
I see. And not a hair out of place. Impressive.
A compliment? How out of character.
Love what you've done with the place. I believe it's what they call an extreme makeover.
And he's back.
Listen, okay? I'm not a stealth
Looks like
gamer.
we're stuck.
Don't be too sure.
This fella's starting
I
to
hated
grow
it
on me.
forever ago. I really didn't mind slop originally, but now it's like, it's just been overused to the point that
You never actually planned to pack it in tonight, did you?
it's not funny anymore, and it also just holds no meaning, so it's just
Give me a hand with this.
pointless.
Hey, doesn't this all feel a little too easy?
Compared to what?
Jesus
How many
died
evil
on the
masterminds have you
cross
come up
for
against?
our sins.
2, including you.
Heavily religious person, unable to
enemy stops
differentiate between
underestimating
our
you,
and
that's
our.
when you start
Coincidence?
More pearls of wisdom. Let me get a pen. Anyway, you were saying about pretending to pack it in?
Heavily religious person
So,
that lacks basic junior high level education.
I had to tread carefully.
Coincidence?
There's only a handful of operators in the world with tools and resources that infiltrate MI6, Bond. Simplest answer, it's someone already inside.
You suspected Webb.
The idea did cross my mind.
It's true,
How do you
Jesus
know
is
what
after
every
Final
movement
Fantasy.
involves?
Occam's razor. It'll be a simple mole. Human weakness, Bond. Never underestimated.
Got any suspects?
I suspect everyone. Well, anyone who hasn't been shot at yet.
Rahul? Oh my god, Rahul. Dude, I just played your game, Sorrows, a couple weeks ago, dude. What a good game. Amazing game. You killed it, man. Great performance. Doggy. An adorable Bernese
Diesel's
mountain
been laying
dog
it on
named
rather
Humphrey. A stock photo, no doubt. Isola Vale.
Senior crisis manager. Dare say she'll be seeking new challenges.
Master in
Expensive
Crisis
fake.
Resource Management? A PhD certificate in crisis management.
You hit a snag.
I'm working as fast as I can.
Which game?
The Q-Watch to use, Bond.
Shouldn't you know what game you were in, Rahul? Sorrows, man. Shouldn't you know? You're the fucking head of the game. You're the main star.
Even monsters have mothers. Damien Webb's office. I was expecting a layer of bones. That's rough.
Hampshire police report on the death of Damien's mother, Lydia Florence Webb, in 2004. The cause of death? Suicide by prescription painkillers. The worn edges indicate the report has been studied obsessively. Wow.
Well, that was quite the evening.
Father says go. That picture's credit score is 800. Nah, that's an 850, bro. That's an 850, 100%. I have an 800, and I'm nowhere close to that. Look at these fucking guys. Bro, I'm nowhere close to these guys. This is an 850. Sketch for an upgrade to Damien's warrior mask. Hair products.
He's a stark raving lunatic, but he does have gorgeous hair.
He does have great hair. Worthy of a true groomer? Huh? Damien confirmed groomer. Heard it here first. I knew there was something off about him.
The perch gate is right through here.
The Roomba. Is there somewhere to call the Roomba in here? I wonder if I could hack a thing to call the Roomba. Right? Like there's one right there. Actually, maybe I go there, I hack this, come back around. Yeah. Figured it out. But he exfoliates that sick bastard. Bro, how sad is it that, like, men don't take care of themselves so much that just, like, exfoliating, which is a very basic principle, is, like, considered doing a lot. How crazy is that?
Well played.
How did we ever live without a Q-Watch?
The foot guy from Nickelodeon? Nah, this guy's way too hot to be Dan Schneider. Dan Schneider. Beep boop. Come to me, Roomba. Yes, you fool. You buffoon.
Coast is clear.
Open sesame.
Sea is treacherous.
Why would you say a thing like that?
This was the easy bit. Now we need a way into the purge.
What's up with dudes in position of power either being in defeat or children or both? What's up with that? Like, Dan Schneider had both, man. He was into kids and feet. At least Tarantino's just into feet, you know? Is this on PC? No, the F to enter, Q to bluff, V to lure at the bottom of the screen. Those are just, actually buttons on my controller.
Well, lockpicking's out of the question.
Hermetically sealed and blast resistant by the look of it. We need clearance or we're not getting through. I do love a good I told you so.
I never would have thought.
How about Webb's penthouse? Should be right upstairs.
Works for me. What happened tonight? Did they come to your home?
Worse, they came to my pub.
Oh no, not
game
the
was on
pub,
telly
bro.
And I noticed these lads. They were in club colours,
On the
but they never
telly?
once glanced at the game.
Amateurs.
Well, I slipped out the window in the men's room only to find the actual kill team waiting in the alleyway. And there's the lesson. Never overestimate yourself. Got a bit hairy after that. If the sling hadn't thrown them, I might have actually needed your help.
Yeah, don't mention it.
Oh, you want smoke up your arse, Bond? Join the Americans.
Yeah, you should join the Americans, honestly. You really should. I want to play this. Well, then you should play it. It runs great on PC. Honestly, though, like, if you have a good PC, I would recommend waiting to play this because right now, path tracing and ray reconstruction are actually not in the game for some reason. They launched the game without them, and they're coming out in the summer. They're doing like a summer patch, so probably like in a couple months. So I would recommend, like, if you have a good PC, I would recommend just like probably waiting until that. But yeah, I don't think there's even ray tracing in the game right now. I think it's all just like pre-baked reflections and stuff. But the game runs great. It looks fine. It doesn't look bad.
Greenway?
Seems like we're not the only gate crashers. Breathing. But come morning, you'd wish he wasn't.
Does he have a key card?
No, they took it. But look, there's a dozer on the other side.
So all we need to get through the door is... get through the door. Leave it to me.
Sure, I could climb this and then climb that, right? Apparently not, because it won't let me. A Mad Catz controller, yo. Yeah, dude, I used to have those. I can break that wall. If I can get through here. I hack this. Okay. What's this get me? Whole lot of nothing. Alright. Just break the fucking window, man. It's gonna be so much easier if I could just break the goddamn window. Perch access.
Bond, over here. I found a way through.
Be right there.
Hmm. Where?
Hard to reach.
Yeah. Should have asked you for a grapple gun.
You thinking what
That would have been sick.
At least those pills have kicked in.
Over here. Give me a hand.
Dude, I had one of those Mad Catz controllers for the
Sure
GameCube
thing.
that made it like an Xbox controller, and that thing was like so much better than a GameCube controller. Like, everybody gave Mad Catz shit, but some of their controllers were actually pretty good, dude. I wasn't one of those scumbags with the turbo controllers or
That's the
anything.
Nicholas's penthouse.
Those people were
20th century
I hated
magnate.
those guys.
All he needs now is a top hat and monocle.
You think they allow top hats and monocles in prison?
Type of prison he's going to? I'd say it's pretty much mandatory.
When you'd play like COD 4 and you'd fight a guy with the fully automatic Desert Eagle, you know? Because they had the modded controller. Or MW2 with the FAL. Scumbags. Absolute scumbags.
Bond, get the key card. Hurry up.
I'm working on it, brother. Jesus Christ.
You may enter.
You're very kind.
See, I told you guys it would chill.
Surprised about the bodies.
I told you guys
Something you're
chat
not
would
telling
chill
me.
out.
I suspect we'll know soon enough.
It's just for some reason, like, when you start a stream, like, I've seen this in the analytics. If a stream gets 300 views, it gets a good, like for my streams, they get a good, like, 260 views within the first, like, 30 to 45 minutes. It's like the moment you press live, it's like just slamming your stream into the shorts feed of a lot of different people, and then that's when it, like, slows down. That's why engagement bait works really well, is because, like, the moment you start your stream and it's pumping it out to everybody, you get all of the retards that, like, fall for the engagement bait, and then it's just like boom, 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 boom. You know, you get the interaction early, and then that drives the rest of the stream. You know. But, like, if you don't do anything, then it basically just
Also sealed.
The lobby's on the
blows its load early, and then it chills. Kind of the same for shorts. Yeah. I don't know. I haven't uploaded a short in quite a while. But that sounds about right. I don't know. For me, I'll just get, like, random spurts where it'll, like, put out one of my shorts. Like, just, like, last week, I think. Randomly, one of the shorts from my Final Fantasy VII Rebirth review, like, I guess got put in a bunch of people's algorithm because I just started getting comments on it like crazy. And I was like, what the fuck? This is like a 2-year-old short that, like, wasn't doing numbers or anything. And I don't even think there's been any Final Fantasy VII news. So it's not like Final Fantasy VII is, like, you know, in the like, algorithm or something. So I have no idea. It's so weird. But yeah, every couple months, the Dead Space short will pop off again, and it'll get like 10 or 100,000 more views. I think it's at like 16 million views or something now. It's fucking insane, bro. It's wild. I was just talking to a guy about that like last week, and he's like, dude, you probably made so much money off of that short, off of like 14 million views or whatever. And I was like, no. It's like, what do you mean, dude? It's like, that's probably so much money. I'm like, it was like maybe a couple $100. Like shorts pay like nothing, dude. He's like, dude, no way. He's like 15 million views. I'm like, yeah, that's the thing is, with if it was 15 million views on a YouTube video, that'd be a solid chunk of change. But on a short, I mean, that's like fucking nothing, bro.
Quite the breadcrumb trail.
Not exactly subtle. She a friend of yours?
How do you know it's a her?
Well, I do now.
Stuff I've been doing lately has been doing quite well. Yeah, which is weird because, like, High on Life is not like, High on Life you would think is like not in the algorithm or anything, right? Especially High on Life 1. But yeah, I've been seeing your shorts, and they've been doing pretty well, right? Like, I think I saw like a couple of them at like 1,200 views or something, which is nice. That's a whole like penny. Maybe two, maybe 2 pennies. Yeah, it's probably 1.
We should really stop meeting like this.
You blew my cover. I had to advance my schedule.
I admire your commitment.
You're only as good as your last job.
Give me one reason why we shouldn't feed you to security.
First, there's only 2 of you, and second, I can get you into the purge.
Pass. Once bitten.
What's the play?
Spend my time on the cover working out a loophole in security, but I'm not gonna lie, it's a bit involved. I could use a helping hand. Or 3.
Go on.
Time is of the essence. James, get up to the penthouse. Old timer with me. I'll explain on the way.
Mad Cats did have drip, bro.
First things first, James, you'll need to raise the stairs to the penthouse. There's an access panel near the base. It may be offline.
I'll figure it out. So, you mentioned a plan.
Accessing the perch requires a level 5 security clearance, which I don't have. But I can trigger a system reboot, which will temporarily unlock the gates.
And what do I do?
Go to the CCTV room on 29th, kill the feeds, clear us a path.
I need to
I
get
will
power.
infiltrate the mainframe and trigger the procedure. But I need the command code which Sir Nicholas keeps in a safe in his office. That's you, James.
Should have brought my drill bits. And exactly how are you planning to
Gone
be
after
in 3
cleaning
places
you.
at
I
once?
better thing to do
What
than
can I
play with
say?
fuse boxes.
I work well under pressure.
Could work me well under some pressure, you know what I'm saying? And Two things, let Bond say it, black dude, and let Bond hit it, lady. Okay. Yeah.
Foreign devices detected. Disabling key tag.
Also gotten over 1K views. Yeah, that's good, man.
Swanky. Place could use a rug.
It's the way to do it. This YouTuber I follow, he just
That note
hired
you
a
passed
guy.
me. Your phone number?
He just hired a clips guy. I think he said for like only, I think it was like $200 a month. I think is what he said. Maybe it was $250 a month. He hired this clip guy. And this clip guy has just been releasing like at least 10 to 12 clips every single day. Like this guy has been just going wacky mode, just clipping the streams. This guy's streams, and it's just like doing numbers, bro. Like that is the way to do it. Like if you want to grow a stream or something, you literally just hire some dude to just fucking like watch your streams like a psycho and clip stuff and post it. And like even if it's not good clips, it's just like quantity over quality, and you just bombard the algorithm with clips of you, like all referring back to your stream. And yeah, he's been doing really, really well after he did that. So that's the way. That guy got banned instantly. King goes, you fucking retard. Maybe get a different profile picture.
You wish. Sir Nicholas forgets his passwords like everyone else.
You fucking
He wrote a
loser.
memory aid to recover the safe code. Wasn't exactly easy to come by.
Well, nothing about you is easy. My gadgets stopped working.
Right. I forgot. When Webb went into business with MI6, he insisted we install a Q-Tech blocker in his office, so no one from our side could spy on him.
Wet
It's
and
like
smooth spiral
Five
stairs,
Eyes,
yeah.
only for real.
Where's the trust? Slovakia. I believe an explanation is due.
I wasn't lying. Well, I was mostly lying, just not about 009. I heard about his mystery file from Damien. No clue what was in it, but it had Sir Nicholas' boot. I figured I could use it for blackmail. Sadly, Damien's thugs beat me to it.
Damien confided in you.
His office was adjacent to mine. Thin walls.
It's just a Hindu religious icon, I swear. Yeah, those guys are all such fucking losers, man. Is it bad to say I'll have infinitely more respect for you if you just say, yeah, it's a swastika, than if you try and pull that shit? Like, I grew up, for those that don't know,
Almost at the main
I
front.
grew up
Where are we on this camera?
a lot of my life living with my uncle, who was an actual, like, neo-Nazi, like, full-on skinhead neo-Nazi, did really bad stuff, hated minorities, yada yada. I grew up with that. It's a very big core part of my life growing up. And, like, that guy is a piece of shit. And I don't interact with my uncle anymore, obviously. But when I was growing up, I was also, like, a skinhead piece of shit. You know? I thought that was just, like, it was normal. It was what it was. And while that guy is a piece of shit, don't get me wrong, still, you gotta respect a dude that is just like on his beliefs. He's like, yeah, motherfucker, I'm racist, I'm anti-Semitic. That's right. You know, like, you gotta have like a little bit of respect for someone that is just like, they don't try and hide that they're a piece of shit. They're just like, yeah, I am, so what? I respect that infinitely more than, like, yeah, somebody that's trying to it's a Hindu religious icon. Like, brother, you're probably an edgy teenager. Okay.
Now.
Splendid.
It's really that simple.
Pardon me, fellas. I have lasers coming up.
First in class. Nobody likes an overachiever.
Max Uncle gave himself the pass. Oh no, he threw N-bomb hard R's around like they were nothing, bro.
I like what you've done with the place.
Him and the people. And the thing was, like, he would say it to black people.
Webb has a heart condition.
To their face. And he would hope and pray that they would do something, because he was in the Rangers. And this motherfucker was dangerous, bro. He is a dangerous man. And he was always armed 7 ways to Sunday. So, like, he was just hoping that people would do something so he could kill them and get away with it. Like, he would regularly talk about it, bro. Like, he was insane. I mean, he is insane still, but
Day's inauguration.
yeah.
Big day. Rocco's basilisk. Every techno-futurist's worst nightmare.
That's why I always laugh when people are like, oh, this person said a joke, they're racist. Or like, oh, this person did an accent, they're racist. I'm like, you don't understand real racism. Okay? I have seen real racism. Or when people are like, you can be racist and date the race that you're raced toward. Like, you can not like black people and be racist to black people and date a black girl or something. Motherfucker, no, you cannot. If you think that, you've never met a real racist. You've met a casual racist. You've never met a hardcore sweat competitive racist, okay? You've met somebody that dabbles in the racism. A real racist would rather die than be in a relationship with the race that they're racist towards, okay? Like, these dudes are some of the craziest, vehement motherfuckers on the planet. So I always laugh when it's super clear that someone hasn't met, like, or been around a real racist and they say stuff like that, because I'm like, dude, you have no idea what you're talking about.
Damien's a psycho. Fancy that.
2012 psych evaluation of Damien Webb from the Hoffman Clinic in Zurich. Regarding psychological evaluation and diagnosis, the patient exhibits many of the standard symptoms of antisocial personality disorder, ASPD, not to be confused with the other ASPD, autism spectrum personality disorder. Okay, there's 2 ASPDs. All right. I have the other ASPD. Okay, I do not have antisocial personality disorder. Okay, let the record show. Deviance, impulsivity, aggression, recklessness, manipulation and deception, callous and unemotional traits, and feelings of contempt. The condition was likely triggered by the trauma of his mother's suicide when the patient was 8 years old. The patient vividly recalls finding his mother's lifeless body after having consumed a lethal overdose of prescription painkillers. He reports that his mother was behaving erratically, even threateningly, in the weeks leading up to her suicide, and that she claimed her son was an imposter, suggesting a rare case of undiagnosed Capgras syndrome. While generally displaying antisocial personality or antisocial behavior towards his surroundings, the patient has developed a fixation on his deceased mother, harboring obsessive and conspiratorial fantasies about the causes of her death, including that his father deliberately gaslit her, triggering a depression and subsequent mental breakdown. These fantasies, however unsubstantiated, have only served to further alienate the patient from his family. A treatment plan, long-term psychotherapy to address underlying trauma, combined with medication for recurring symptoms like depression and anxiety. Find it hilarious that the actual Nazi regime was this high-class, fine-dress organization. Now it's pure white trash. Must say, I do not agree or endorse Nazis. Well, the worst thing about my uncle is that he was in the Rangers and then he went into private security. And last I heard, which was several years ago, but like back when I was living with him in Vegas, he was actually like very wealthy. In fact, my friends would joke about how like my rich uncle, like my rich crazy uncle, like he was very wealthy. And he was actually working as head of private security for a lot of the casinos and hotels in Las Vegas. So, like the guy was not only insane and dangerous, but he had like a lot of memes, and I haven't talked to him in a long time, so like
Damien
I don't
needs
know
a
what
big
he's
warehouse to store his skeletons.
what he's about. I've heard that he's like tried to, because he's also an alcoholic. He's always been an alcoholic. So I think like I've heard a couple times he's tried to go off the bottle at the very least to like better himself, but I'm pretty sure he's still like a skinhead. And what's funny is he kind of looks like a fucking Bond villain, bro. Because he has like a giant scar over his face. And like he had to get pieces of his skull removed and stuff, so it like indents in and everything. Like this giant scar over his face, and yeah, he's bald and has like a goatee. Yeah, kind of funny. But yeah, whenever I hear fucking people talk about this person's racist because they did an Indian accent or something, I'm like, brother, you have no idea. You have absolutely no idea. My uncle's an actual supervillain. Honestly, I'm really surprised he hasn't killed anybody outside of the military. At least not that I know of. I'm really surprised. Like, dude was always chomping at the bit to kill people. Like, he always just wanted somebody to try him. There was a point where there were teenagers being loud in our neighborhood. And for like 3 weeks, he would sit in the dark on the porch in a chair with his rifle. Just waiting and hoping that the teenagers would come try and do something to the house. So he could fucking gun them down. They were black teenagers, of course. Like, crazy, bro. Crazy. But nobody ever tried him. Probably because he does look like a supervillain. Like, nobody ever tried him. I think there's just a thing that, like, certain people, you can tell, like, that they want to hurt someone. And they give off such a, like, almost, like, maniacal vibe that even people who are troublemakers that start shit with people, like, avoid them. Like, people would be being thugs and stuff like that, and then, like, my uncle would tell them, like, shut the fuck up. Like, I routinely saw him, like, go up to people and be like, shut the fuck up. You're being annoying. And, like, they would stop. Like, if I tried to do that, bro, if I tried to tell someone to shut the fuck up, I'm getting my ass beat. But, like, this is a guy that, I don't know, I guess I never asked, but I don't know how many people he killed when he was in the Rangers. He was a marksman, so, like, he was, like, a sniper. So, but I know that he had, like, confirmed kills. At least multiple. And, man, he loved it, dude. He was wacky. Kenzie, it's still here. Bye. Oh my god. That's so funny. I love it when people come in and they're just mean to Kenzie. It's just the best, bro. There's nothing I love more. I'll take 1,000 trolls if it means that every 1,000 people that come in, someone's just mean to Kenzie for no reason. It's so peak. 15 minutes from where the KKK leader lives, Zinc, Arkansas. Lived in Harrison, Arkansas. Yeah, so you've seen some racism. Yeah. Uncle Racist Chris Kyle. I don't know, man. I went shooting with him once, and the guy was crazy. Like, I consider myself a pretty good shot and, like, pretty proficient with firearms, at least, like, with my everyday carry. Dude, he's something else. He is something else. Like, have you ever seen, like, the drills? Like, the one guy that's posted his drills online where he sets up, like, 4 targets around him, like, 1 in front of him, 1 on each side, and then 1 behind, and he practices, like, fucking drawing and, like, or whatever, like, shooting all 4. You've ever seen that wacky guy? Dude, like, my uncle did crazy shit like that. Like, my uncle would just be, like, feathering the trigger on his handgun and just, like, you know the metal targets where it's like a bunch of things sticking out and it's like the little metal circles on each end and you can shoot them and then they'll flip or they'll fall. Like, you can get different ones, but as you shoot it, it spins. Dude, he could literally just like shoot fast as hell and hit every single one. Like, bro had this bullet time IRL. He was really good. Like, total piece of shit human, but he was good. Like, I can't say anything bad about his like firearm capabilities. I never saw him in like hand to hand or anything, but I mean, he carried like a variety of knives on him, and I think he knew how to use them. Like, he'd talk about I think it was a karambit, like the curved blade. He talk about like how you want to use it, and he's like, yeah, what you want to do is you want to bring the curved blade around like their tendons, right? And you want to like push it up to like the back of their kneecap and then like pull out. And like he would tell me all this shit, or he's like, yeah, you want to put it in the tendon in their armpit and like pull out and stuff like that, sever the different tendons. You can come in the inner thigh and sever the artery. And I'm just like, brother, what the fuck? What the fuck? This guy's crazy, dude. Zach's uncle watching this and crying. Funny enough, I'm not gonna say what video or anything, because I feel like his username is just his first and last name. But he did comment on one of my videos once. Yeah. He did. And I was like, what the fuck? So I don't think he regularly watches the content or anything. I mean, he's probably subbed. But he definitely like knows the channel at least. Damien Webb's unofficial MI6 case file. It's heavily redacted, but seems to suggest that Damien committed war crimes during his time as a private military contractor. In 2018, he and a small band of mercenaries were arrested during a botched coup d'etat attempt in Central Africa, orchestrated by a Dutch mining company. Sir Nicholas must have pulled some heavy favors to bury his son's antics and avoid a scandal that would tarnish the family name. My uncle is Bert. My uncle is not Bert. My uncle also is not actually my uncle. He's more of like a godfather. He's not actually related to me. It just, I just call him my uncle because he was like always there growing up, you know?
Definitely a cat person.
Secretly a gay veteran that went AWOL after his submarine grounded with him in it. What the fuck? That's some lore. Wow, Kenzie, you don't even remember what you did. You fucking
Electronic
botch.
lock, 4-digit code. Better check the note.
Diploma painting game model. One 4 9 149.
Ballet dancers of the world, beware.
For a guess and check.
Sir Nicholas, I
Easy.
couldn't have done it without you.
First try.
Safe open.
Look for an 8-letter word or number sequence.
Got it. The command code is Basilisk.
You make a fine sidekick, James. Now cover your tracks and get ready to move. I'm activating the security override.
Oh, this was the model.
Site 3 in Hong Kong. Very pointy.
That was the 3. Oh, fuck.
Gather the team. You're leaving tonight.
Seriously? Right now?
I'll see you off.
Just need something for my desk. I bet Damien just walked in.
Careful, James. Damien will kill you as soon as look at you. Stay hidden and don't try anything.
This operation is critical. Like it or not, we're in the spotlight now. Pull one thread and it all...
He's bald on the back. He's bald.
Try to get closer. I'll use the feed from your mic to try and record what they're saying. Maybe we'll get lucky.
I'm pretty fucking
Stay
close.
hidden, move closer. Bit of an oxymoron.
And what about our tenacious friend?
This may be hard for someone like you to comprehend, but I deal with threats using appropriate means and force. He is tenacious, but he is one man. He's not what I fear.
And what does the great Sir Nicholas Webb fear? Please, enlighten me.
Please, Damien. We've no room for mistakes. Go to Vietnam and make it clean this time. Can you handle that?
Yes, I get it.
Vietnam. Clean as a whistle.
Hang on. It's time for my meds.
What are those?
ACE inhibitors for lowering my blood pressure.
You, the epitome of calm.
Still waters run deep.
You on Netflix was one of the worst
Your colleague,
shows.
The one who perished. I take it you were close.
We thought alike.
My condolences.
His brother's
Dude,
not taking
my mom tried to sell me on that show because we watched Dexter together and she knows I really like Dexter. And she's like, you need to watch You. It's just like Dexter. And I was like, really? And she's like, yeah, it's just like Dexter. And I watched like 2 episodes and I was like, bro, this is gay. It's like, this shit kind of gay. What do you mean? This is like Dexter. This feels like a shitty novel that like the most basic of bitches would read. They're like, what do you mean, bro? This is nothing like Dexter.
This will get ugly.
I would expect so. Human nature is nothing if not predictable.
Bond. They're gone. You get all that? No, it's too vague. We can't use it. And now you only have 4 minutes. You'll never make it.
Yes,
Is his
you will.
cock
I'll guide
out?
you.
Straight off a cliff, probably.
Just shut up and go, now.
I'm locked in.
Hold on. There's supposed to be an escape passage. Look for a hidden switch, somewhere on the web's desk.
Found it.
Kitty. Bond is young Dexter.
I'm out.
I haven't
In
seen
the security
the
office, take the door on your
prequel.
right.
Also locked.
Okay. Look for a vent. According to schematics, it'll lead back to the exec floor.
Found a vent instead. On it.
And he definitely doesn't look like
You need
Michael
to
C.
reach the
Hall in
breach
a
and
wig.
approach. If you're not across it when the timer runs out, you'll be stranded.
Thanks. I get the picture.
I've heard good things about the prologue, the Dexter prologue, as well as like the stuff that takes place after. I've actually heard good things. It's just I haven't watched any of it. Just because like the final season, honestly, the final 2 seasons of Dexter were just so fucking bad that they just left such a bad taste in my mouth. It's the same reason I haven't watched House of Dragons or whatever the newest one is about the Knight. It's just because like the last 2 seasons of Game of Thrones left such a fucking bad taste in my mouth.
You'll have a clear view of the gate.
Company.
Hey,
Just what I...
someone there.
Sorry, bro. I don't have time.
Of course it is.
There's an elevator at the end of the hallway. Hurry, James.
Path is crawling with...
Excuse me. Coming through.
Excuse me, guys.
More security. Should have taken the shortcut.
No use crying about it now. Just get to the elevator. You can ride it all the way to the bridge.
Bye.
Is something there?
At the lift.
Another moment. Get on.
Right.
Sorry, guys.
Going up.
Bye-bye.
Almost at the bridge.
We don't talk about the ending of OG Dexter. Bro, his sister wanting to fuck him was so nasty.
Come on. Give a man a break.
It literally ruined the whole show for me. How creamy was that, guys? How creamy was that keyboard there when I was spamming that spacebar? Was it creamy? Did it make you cream?
James, they suspect something. The bridge is starting to retract. You have 30 seconds.
Just what I need.
You
James,
guys
above you.
cream?
Grab the zip line.
Love me, grab this fucking zip line. What? That's parts of Dexter. I mean, I guess it's spoilers, but yeah, at the end of Dexter, like his sister ends up falling in love with him. It's fucking nasty. Jack, it's not his biological sister. Shut the fuck up, you porn brain rotted freak.
When you're ready, Bond.
God, I hate that excuse, man.
Penny, we're in.
It's not his biological sister. Shut up.
Don't bother. The place is a giant Faraday cage. Nothing goes in or out.
Now she tells us.
The evidence is here, and we need access before they wipe the servers.
Good luck with that, boys. We should do this again sometime.
Want my car back by 9 p.m. Yeah, they were married in real life. I mean, they got divorced, but...
Where's mine? I'm sure you'll think of something. Look, in the ceiling. Fire suppression system, possibly. Still, let's tread carefully.
Lord Ash. Handling something at the moment, but once I'm free, my squad and will pull up your stream. My Discord tag, die. Die. A painful, miserable, agonizingly slow death. Die. Anyway.
Retractable servers. Must be some kind of cooling system.
Hey, this is from Mass Effect 3 when you're doing Get's loyalty mission, or Legion's loyalty mission.
We're here for the code white.
You're late.
Got stuck in traffic. Surprised we made it at all.
Fine. You can join the degaussing team. Come on through. Not you. Get your uniform first. Company policy.
It's the middle of the night.
Oh, I wasn't aware the rules only applied in daylight, sir.
You heard her. Perch rules. I'll wait upstairs. Fine?
Into a clip I can share.
Look, I was 4 pints in when I got the call. Care to run this by me again?
4 pints? That little girl's 4 pints in?
Dunno. Company secrets, I expect. The work we do, especially what comes out of R&D, it's just too valuable. Can't allow some new bureaucrats to walk away with hundreds of millions of pounds worth of research, no matter the reason.
Say, where's your lab coat?
In my locker. I can't find the key. I had it on the ride up, so it must be around here somewhere.
If you dropped it, the cleaning robots will find it. Those things swallow anything in their paths.
Just what I
I'd
need.
say we look about the same
Just
size.
like Kenzie. My bad. Sorry. Fat fucking botch. No, sorry, my bad. Got him. Coach, we got her. Kenzie's like fucking Patrick Starr in that one episode, bro, where he's just like and you're just like sucking all the food in, swallowing it all. That's Kenzie. Where's this guy's shit? Wow. I will say that the reflections are really good in the game. I think I'm actually under 100 pounds now. Good. Keep dieting and you might get to a point where you're actually, you know, a nice weight for a woman to be.
When did smoking indoors become illegal anyway?
20 years ago.
God.
Man, I feel old.
Not bad, eh?
I was down at the Cloak and Dagger, having a few pints, and I'd just gone out for a fag when we all got the call. Before I knew it, Liz had ushered me into a cab. Now it's all I can bloody think about.
Well, take it as a sign.
You know, you're right. I will quit.
Good for you, mate.
What now? What was that? What was that? Okay, that's it.
Does that make you guys feel like a spy? Like, is that spy-like to just like, you know what? I actually, I'm cutting that entire train of thought off. You know what occurred to me today? I had a dream. I guess last night. I had a dream when I went to sleep that it made it very clear what this game's combat plays like. You know what this game's combat is like? It's like Watch Dogs. Bro, like, tell me this game isn't just Watch Dogs. Like, you use your little thing to hack things and cause distractions or like blow things up to hit dudes. You use it in combat to like blind people and stuff. Isn't this just Watch Dogs? Like that literally hit me like a freight train. I had a dream. It must have been about like something Watch Dogs adjacent or hacking or something. And then I just woke up and I was just like, wait a second, the new 007 game is just Watch Dogs. Like it's just straight up Watch Dogs, bro. You're a magic hacker, man. That can just hack into anything. And you use it for stealth and you use it for combat. Like, it's just fucking Watch Dogs. I was like, oh shit.
Sorry, mate. Service desk is closed. I'm only here for the code, White, same as you.
I won't bother you. Just passing through.
Oh. Sir, where did you come from?
Oh, sorry about that.
When can I have my baby back? Jesus, Kenzie, what's wrong with you, bro? What the hell, dude? Okay, now I need in there. Get the key.
Blimmin' heck.
Ah, shit. There's another one. Oh, I can't take this guy down.
That was strange.
Dustbin empty. Resuming functions.
I need to loot that, sir. Watch Dogs meets Uncharted meets, I'm gonna guess, meets Human? I'm gonna guess you mean Hitman? I think that it's literally just Watch Dogs meets Uncharted. Like, the Hitman DNA is so light in the game. Really, there's only one mission that's played like Hitman, and that's the museum one. Or like, no, not the museum, the chess match one. The chess match one plays a little bit like, you know, plays a little bit like a Hitman mission, just because there's a lot of people and you can swap outfits, but like that's really the only mission that's been Hitman-ish. Everything else has been way more Uncharted, but like the gameplay is very akin to like the gameplay is super akin to Watch Dogs. Low vision or distract?
What now? That's mildly odd.
Why are you looking over here? Look over there. Thank you.
Locker number 6. Worth a visit?
What is that? Let's have a look. What is...
Well, hi, Maddie. Never been so disappointed in a game. Well, the states from a reboot, but Watch Dogs is up there. Really? I actually really liked Watch Dogs 1. Watch Dogs 2, I felt like was kind of fucking disappointing. Watch Dogs 2... Is Watch Dogs 2... There's only been 2 Watch Dogs, right? Oh, no. They also had Watch Dogs Legion. Watch Dogs 2... felt so like, you know, the problems I've said I've had with the writing in this game, where it seems like very Redditor, like wholesome big Chungus Keanu Reeves updoot type of like cringe millennial writing, like Marvel millennial writing. Watch Dogs 2 was like that a lot. Like, Watch Dogs 2 had some really fucking cringe characters in writing. How am I just now getting the thing? Most bugs fit Nathaniel O'Donovan. Why does he look like Urkel, bro? Fucking Urkel over here. Watch Dogs 2 was Reddit GTA. Yeah. Reddit GTA 5. Because you could like bounce around characters, right? I think that was Watch Dogs 2. You could bounce around. They had like different protagonists you could play as. Only like Legion because it was in my city. I never played Legion. After 2, I was like, I have no hope for the fucking writing in this game.
Yeah. Nice work, James.
Well, don't you look up to spec?
Oh. Rules are rules.
Especially when they were like, oh mate, we're gonna be taking place in Britain here. And you can play fucking, you can be anyone. You can be this old lady and she's got a bunch of unique abilities, like ability to fucking hit a mate with a purse or whatever. And I was just like, what the fuck are we doing, bro? Like, you could play a fucking old lady? Like, what? But no, this game plays a lot like Watch Dogs 1. Like, very similar to Watch Dogs 1. In fact, I wish you could, in the driving sections of the game, you can use the hacking more as well. Then it would literally just be like Watch Dogs 1, where like you would be in police chases and stuff, and then you would hack the red light or whatever and like cause a traffic jam as you drive through the intersection and stuff to stop the cops, and like you could raise barriers in order to stop dudes chasing you and stuff. Like I think that you should be able to do that in this game, because like so much of the game is hacking shit already. It's already like so Watch Dogs coded, you know. But yeah, that just like came to me like an epiphany this morning, where I was like, wait, this game is just Uncharted Watch Dogs. It was kind of funny. I was like, what the fuck? It really is. Like, even like the hand-to-hand combat and stuff is very like Watch Dogs. You play as a homeless guy? Oh, really? Oh, I guess I am thinking of Legion then. I thought for sure in 2 you bounced around characters. Or maybe it was just you had like a team or something. So I remember, like, wasn't there a guy that wore a mask and like I thought for sure you bounced around characters in 2. I guess maybe it was Legion. But yeah, I actually liked Watch Dogs 1. Like, quite a bit. I know it had like a lot of controversies, right? Like Ubisoft games always do, where it's like, wow, look at their E3 trailer versus look at the game. Blah 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 blah. Whatever. Yeah. I'll be honest, I don't really fucking care about that. I thought the game was like not bad. Thought it was pretty good. A more serious story.
Join me in the control
Seems
room.
I do still have a way
We'll
with
be able
people.
to access the data from here. Pardon me?
It uses
Passing
an
through.
electromagnetic pulse to realign the magnetic elements on the chips and boards, rendering the data impossible to recover. Not just hard, not just improbable, impossible.
Hey. What could that be?
Expect the procedure to take about 3 hours, so if you need a coffee boost, now's the time. This inconvenience will be reflected in next month's pay.
If you need a coffee boost, now's the time. Pip pip. E3 trailers are never true representations of the final product. It's scripted content and only made for said trailer. I think now games are a lot more transparent about things, but it also depends on like how ahead of time it is. I think that's the main contributor. Like, I think just as a note, if a game is like over 2 years away, you should just assume that everything you're seeing is conceptual and none of it is real. Right? If a game is within 2 years, it's like, okay, there's a solid chance that this is indicative of gameplay, assuming that it doesn't say just like in engine, and assuming it's not just CG.
Someone needs to bring them back.
This level is straight up Hitman.
Well, first we must work out
Yeah,
the
but
procedure.
without the ability to just
Check the
brutally
control
murder
panel
people.
on the admin unit over there. See if you can't turn it back on.
Rise for the Xbox One. Dude, my memory of Rise is like still that it's one of the most beautiful games of all time. And I feel like if I were to look at Rise now, it would look like ass. And I don't want to do it. Because like in my memory, Rise was like one of the best looking games I'd ever seen.
How's that?
Still no access. Must be some kind of firewall. Let's try something else. Take it back offline and look for a manual override switch.
It still looks amazing. No. Okay, now I have to pull it up. I think it's on Steam. Rise, Son of Rome. $10. All right, let's see. Let's see. What does it look like? Wait, it was a Crytek game? I didn't know that. $30 FPS trailers. Oof. Honestly, it doesn't look that bad.
Son of Rome.
Wow, those faces actually look pretty good. You know? It makes sense because it's Crytek. In glorious 4K, but our trailers in 1080p 30. Trust me, bro. Was this the only good game on the Xbox One? Like, the Xbox One was such a fucking terrible console. I feel like all of my streams lately have just been shitting on the Xbox One, but it's true. It was fucking terrible.
Rome will not fall.
Hello.
Fight.
I need to purchase this. What the crisis? What? They had a crisis? What the hell? I didn't know that they did a crossover.
Achieved with CryEngine.
That's crazy that that's CryEngine. Remember when Crytek made games? Now all they do is work on Hunt Showdown. Xbox had Ride, PlayStation had Order 1886. It's true. Order 1886 was overhated, bro. I'll say it. It was overhated. It really wasn't that bad, man. It was kind of the origin, though, or like one of the original, like, games, kind of like the arguments with mixtape, right? Where, like, not enough gameplay. But listen, here's the thing that Order 1886 did that still to this day, 14 years later, or however long it's been, no other video game has done. All right, I'm about to drop some ball knowledge on you guys. Cock physics. Order 1886 had cock physics. Full on cock, by the way, on screen with Full-on simulated cock physics. And it is still to this day the only game I know of with like the most realistic cock physics. That's some ball knowledge for you in case you didn't know about Order 1886. I've never seen more realistic schmeat. I mean, that shit was incredible. Yeah, both on launch. Thought the Xbox was shite other than Titan. Oh yeah, I did have Titanfall. Yeah. Xbox One was just fucking atrocious. It was atrocious. Like Titanfall was one of the only good things, yeah. I remember people didn't like Rise when it came out either. Like it got really bad reviews. But I really liked the Gladiator game on the, I think it was the original Xbox. Maybe it was 360, but I think it was original Xbox, so I always thought Rise looked cool. But I think I only played it at a friend's house. I didn't play through all of it because I didn't have an Xbox One. I skipped it because it was obviously a terrible console. It was just an awful console. Killer Instinct. Yeah, Killer Instinct was that only on Xbox? I played it on PC, but I think it was after a little while. But yeah. My PS4 got really loud. I was a PlayStation stand all the way up to the 4. I changed to the 1 and didn't regret my decision. No, that's crazy, bro. The 1 is terrible. Xbox One is genuinely the worst console. Like the worst modern console we've ever had. Easily. I would rather take a Wii U than an Xbox One. Like that shit was so ass, bro. It was so bad. Like it had mandatory bundled Connect. They were trying to go with never being able to use used games. Like it was just so fucking bad. Get shit all over the PS4 in performance. Yeah, but if you're on console, you don't care about performance. If you care about performance, you're on PC. Console players don't care about that shit. They have retard eyes. Console players have little retard eyes, bro. They don't even know what resolution is. They think all their games are running in native 4K because they have a 4K TV. They don't even know what the fuck a refresh rate is at hertz.
Here we go.
Good. Now put the server back online.
What matters to console is like what games you have, and PS4 had so many bangers, man.
Fingers crossed.
Bloodborne.
It's down, Lily. Now we repeat the process in the server room.
Need I say more?
Search history for keywords. MI6, Thea, 009. I'll let you know when I find a match.
Console itself wasn't bad. Literally everything surrounding it. The console was bad because of the Kinect. Once like a couple years later, when they ditched the Kinect, that's when like it became respectable.
I'm going.
UI stuff was ass, but Sony still doesn't allow external assets. Games like Scrolls and Fallout, modding on PS4 was dog shit. It was free on the One. My main reason for switching before I had a PC. Yeah, but like, you have to realize you're such an extreme minority in that. Like, modding is not a console thing at all. Like, if you want a mod, you get a PC.
Right, you can start in this cluster as soon as Carl's taking them offline.
Anybody that cares about modding gets a PC.
3 matches. Servers 1100, 2600, and 3200. Look for the numbers.
And those games ran like such absolute horrendous dog shit on console.
To access the data. Got that?
It's not rocket science.
Well, carry on then. Before they catch
Like
on.
Fallout 4 on console is fucking terrible. The performance was like dog shit. think I could just go loud here, right?
Give me your best shot.
Uh-oh. You missed. Ow. Alright. Oh! Okay.
Stop prancing about and hit me.
Stop prancing about and hit you. Alright, I mean, weird request, but if you insist. Damn, this guy is fucking built different. Holy shit. Who are you? This guy's the main character.
James. Not bad at all.
One good thing Bethesda did for the console space. Yeah, I don't know, bro. I just think, like, if you care about modding in any serious capacity, you get a PC. It's always been that way. It's still that way. It doesn't matter how many games, like, have some shitty level of support for modding. Like, even Baldur's Gate 3, which has, like, a pretty good, like, modding scene for console, I think. It doesn't matter. It's still shit compared to PC. It's like anybody that actually cares about modding is on PC. Like the people who are on there's like a very specific people are on console, man. People who don't have a lot of money are on console because it's cheap. People who don't care about performance are on console because, like, why spend a bunch of money on a PC when you don't care at all if it's running at 30 FPS or 60 FPS or 144 or whatever. And people who aren't, like, technically proficient, right? They don't want to have to troubleshoot and stuff like, or not even that. I guess that's a separate subset of people. But, like, people who don't want to have to learn a bunch of PC stuff are on console. And also people that want just, like, a very simplistic experience are on console, right? Like, those are all the people on console. If you care about performance, you're not on console. If you care about modding, you're not on console. If you don't care about spending a bunch of money, you're not on console. Right?
Just passing through.
It's like very specific people are on console. I don't want to say very specific because, like, I think most people fall into those groups. So very specific kind of makes it sound like they're not the majority. They are the majority. Like, most people don't want to have to deal with fucking figuring out driver updates, or most people don't want to have to deal with, like, oh, what is this, like, why isn't this working in this compatibility or whatever. Gooners are on PC. Do you know how many times? Oh yeah, I mean the Gooners are all on PC for sure. You can't do any Gooner shit on console. Console players were fucking nutting just at seeing some titty in Baldur's Gate 3. You know? Console gamers are nutting, like, at Stellar Blade's somewhat lewd outfits. God help them if they were to see the modding scene for Stellar Blade.
Sweet dreams.
Fallout 76 has won me back with all the content added. That's an absolutely crazy man take, and you should be in a fucking padded cell for that. That is crazy. Actual psycho man. Actual psycho behavior right there. Someone needs to lock this guy up.
What? Identify yourself.
What if I don't? Double laser in the eyes. Ow. Wow, these guys are fucking really... They're really dialed in on their work. You gotta appreciate that level of dedication. Hiya! Damn.
You people need to work on your communication.
I play 76 with the boys. And you did, bro. I had to escape the basement. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy, bro. Listen, just because a game is fun when you play it with friends does not mean it's a good game. Okay? Me and my friends used to sit like 12 feet apart from each other, spread our legs, and throw a fucking water bottle at each other's balls and see who could hit each other's balls first, okay? And we would have the time of our lives and could do that shit for like hours. Okay. Does that mean that throwing a bottle at your balls is fun? No, it doesn't. Does it mean it's a good game that I would advocate? No. You can do fucking anything with friends and have fun.
What? You monster!
I think you would probably have a better experience playing like a good game. Oh, that guy's dead. My bad, bro. You're definitely dead after that one. Game name? It is in the description, man. Like games always are.
Back now.
How did he fall off the side like that?
Ready to give up yet? £10, mate. I'll take
Ooh.
a shot at him.
Kitty bunch.
Come on, swing.
Wow. Jesus fucking Christ.
Thanks for the practice.
Maddie, we don't tell the people the game, man. Just so you know. We don't tell people the game. We teach people how to find the information. Okay, there's exclamation point game. You can hit them with that. You could tell them to check the description, but we don't tell people the game. All right. If somebody asks you what 2 + 2 equals, you don't tell them 4. You teach them how to add the numbers together and find the answer themselves. We do not solve people's ineptitude for them. We give them the tools to solve it themselves.
That's server 3200 reactivated. Nicely done. Downloading now. Proceed to the next server.
Teach a man to fish, you know, all those fucking sayings. The information is very easily acquired. It's literally like 2 clicks. People can't find it on their own. I mean, that's a them problem.
Server 2600 is back online. Good man. Grabbing the files. Go to the next target.
2-1 Hanakapi header. The fuck? Throwing Skittles in a dog shit with my pals, having a good time. Hell yeah. Sounds like a good time. Indeed.
Server 1100 is active. Good show.
See, all you have to do is beat the shit out of everybody, and then you don't even have to worry about being sneaky. It's great. It's OP. But yeah, I'm really happy that like more and more people are coming over to PC and like at least understanding. Like PC used to be really niche, man, and as a result we used to get like fucking terrible ports, and like we didn't get really any respect from devs or anything. So I'm really happy that PC gaming is like at the level where it is now, to where
On my way.
now PC gaming roughly accounts for half of a lot of like AAA companies' sales, which is insane. Like Capcom recently announced that about 50 or 51% of their sales of all Capcom games are on PC now, which is fucking crazy, because that means you're adding up PlayStation, Xbox, and Switch. And we're doing the same numbers, if not a little bit more, on one platform. Like, that's amazing, man. It did not used to be that. Even like a decade ago, man, we were seen as like the redheaded stepchild. It was like only the turbo dweebs that were on PC, and it was not even like really worth putting the effort into like making a good PC port and shit like that. So it's awesome to see, man. And as a result, like a lot more people are swapping to PC, because it's like, yo, PC is like, I don't have to pay to play online. I get access to Steam sales. I get full modding support. I get to do a bunch of other shit on my PC. You know, I got multi-monitor support. Like, there's so many W's to PC gaming. And it's awesome to see, man. It's really cool that like now we're actually like respected members of like the gaming community. Your ex-wife is a redhead. Hell yeah. I like redheads because it's like basically the only color of hair I can see, since I'm colorblind. So hell yeah, bro. Streaming has helped PC grow fast. It's true. A lot of people want to be streamers and stuff now. And it's like, can you be a streamer and be on console? Technically, yes. But like your stream is experience from like as a content creator is so much more ass. Like I fucking hate any time I have to stream console games, bro. I hate it. It's terrible. It's like just so much worse than streaming on PC. So yeah, a lot of people have like got into PCs to create content because they want to be content creators. A lot of people have gotten into PCs, I think, just because they're over it. You know? Like they're over, like the thing about being a console player is it's basically like I've said it before, but it's like you're in prison and you're in a relationship with Bubba. And like Bubba just gets to fuck you in the ass whenever he wants, and you have to take it because you can't leave. And like sometimes Bubba treats you right, and sometimes Bubba gives you a, you know, a back massage and he pets your hair while you fall asleep or something. But sometimes Bubba takes Game Pass and he increases it to $30 a fucking month, which is him absolutely plowing you into your prostate, even though you don't want it, and tells you to bite the pillow because he's going in dry, right? So, like, that's kind of the shitty thing about console, is you're stuck with Bubba. And sometimes Bubba will treat you right. Sometimes he'll have a nice, shiny, exclusive game. But sometimes he'll fuck you in the ass and he'll increase the price of Game Pass to $30 a month. Or he'll make it so now you have to spend, you know, $150 a year to fucking play online or whatever, right? So that's kind of the shitty thing about being on console. And when you're on PC, it's like you've been liberated from Bubba. You're not with Bubba anymore, bro. You're with the warden. You're with the warden of the jail. And the warden, he doesn't care, bro. He lets you walk around the jail as much as you want. He goes, you want to go to the library, bro? Go to the library. I don't mind, man. You wanna play your games here on Steam? That's cool, man. You wanna torrent your games and play everything for free? All right, I'll look the other way. You know, the warden didn't see anything. You wanna play on Game Pass? Go ahead, play on Game Pass. You're a fucking weirdo and you wanna play on Epic? Go ahead, play on Epic, man. You know? You try and pay him for protection fee like you had to pay for Bubba, right? Bubba always charged you monthly protection so you could access his services. And the warden goes, whoa, what are you trying to do here, man? Why are you trying to pay me? No, you don't have to pay me. You already pay for your internet, brother. You pay for the internet. You don't have to pay me to access your internet. How fucking stupid would that be? How fucking stupid would it be if you had to pay your internet and then you also had to pay to use that internet? Console. It's fucking retarded. The warden goes, nah, bro, you don't have to pay me. You're already paying your internet. Play online as much as you want. I don't care, man. You want to play your games offline? Go ahead, brother. I don't care. You just go in Steam offline mode. Play all your shit offline, man. I don't care. You know what I mean? So it's like, it's just, it's a whole new world, bro. It's a whole new world. Once you get away from Bubba, once you get away from the fucking console life, and you like experience what it's like to not have shackles and not be penny pinched and like actually get sales and deals and actually, it's like going from being in high school to being in college. It genuinely is. It's like high school, you're micromanaged, all of the teachers look down on you, all of the teachers like see you as a lesser being and treat you like a child. And then you go to college and you're like worried and you're like, oh man, they're gonna micromanage you. And you get a professor and you're like, listen, I'm so sorry. I didn't manage to do the homework last night. Like, please forgive me. And then your professor's like, bro, it's fine. Like, just turn it in next time. I don't care. And you're like, what? What? Yeah, I get it. Life happens, bro. We're all adults here. Life happens. It's all good. And you're just like, but aren't you gonna fucking beat me? Aren't you gonna chastise me? Aren't you gonna ruin my grade? But no, dude, it's cool. Life happens. I get it. Professor fucking sends you a damn email. Like, sorry guys, I was drinking. I drank way too much last night. For the UFC fight. So, class is canceled today. Forget about the homework. Don't even worry about it. Just read these chapters by next week. You're just like, what the fuck is this? Huh? You know what I mean? It's like night and day. That's what it's like going to PC. It's like, genuinely, once, like, PC isn't all good. It's not all sunshine and rainbows. Don't get me wrong. I'm not one of those people that even says PC is for everyone. There's a lot of people that PC is not for. But like, if you are one of those people that PC is for, once you experience PC, like, you'll just never go back, bro. You'll never go back. Maybe you'll come back to play some exclusives. Like, that's the only time I touch my PS5. And I'm gonna buy Switch 2 here shortly because of Duskbloods. And, you know, it's the only time I'll touch my fucking Switch 2 will be to, like, play Duskbloods. Maybe the Donkey Kong game. Maybe a new Zelda when it comes out, or Smash or whatever. It's like, my consoles are really just for exclusives. But it's like, PC just... it's just better. They're getting rid of Game Pass pricing. They're not getting rid of Game Pass pricing. They're they are adding like an ads tier, which is free to my understanding, but I'm pretty sure it has like a pretty limited scope of games. But they did decrease the price from $30 a month to, I think it's like $23 a month now, which is still higher than it used to be. They pulled a little, you know, a little magic where they make everybody seem like they went back, but it still costs more than it used to. It used to be 20 and now it's like 22 or 23. But they are also working to make it so it's modular. So if you don't want the Fortnite crew horseshit, then you can get rid of that. If you don't want the Ubisoft like access and the EA play and stuff like that, you can get rid of that as well. So yeah, they are working on that. They're working on it. But like, let's be honest, they had to. Xbox has taken nothing but L's this entire fucking last 2 console generations. Like, they had to. They are bleeding money like crazy. Like, they've been bleeding money. Game Pass has not been profitable a single year it's been running. It's never once been profitable. They've lost money every year on it. Their console sales are really bad. They had tons of unsubscriptions when they increased the price, so much so that it crashed the fucking website to cancel. Like, yeah. They like have had to make choices. They've just been taking L's upon taking L's, you know? This always happens with the console generations. Is it's like one generation is owning and then they get complacent and they trip and they fall, and the other generation that's losing is like doing everything right and then they catch up and then they're in the, you know, everyone's good graces and it just like flip-flops. Does Last Light have de novo? I have no idea. Game runs great, so I haven't even tried to look. It's like at 200 FPS constantly with everything maxed out. I haven't even checked. Probably. I mean, it's a new game, so it probably has de novo. I feel like every single new AAA game has de novo now. Series S with a FIFA console. Might grab one again for the next one when we have multiple 90 rated players. I don't know what the fuck any of that means. I have no idea what that means. Inside rumors of the Game Pass will stay there to be purchased, but the paywall for online play will disappear. Well, that's good. That is good. I don't think you should ever have to pay. Like, I think it's ridiculous that you have to pay to play online. You already pay for your fucking internet. And the companies already take a cut of all of your online purchases anyway. So it's like, you know, why do they also need you to pay to play online? Wait, do the sports games not have crossplay? I was assumed everything had crossplay now. Anti-tamper software pisses me off, man. Still waiting for JWE3 to get cracked. I don't know what that is. I don't have any problem with, like, the Denuvo. If the game runs well, then I don't think there's any good reason to care about the Denuvo. How was the game so far? I won't be playing it because of the woke stuff. But is the gameplay good? Brother, you're retarded and you don't even warrant a serious answer from me. You're an absolute fucking retard. Enjoy the ban from the channel. I don't want to harm anyone else's neurons by having the displeasure of reading your absolutely retarded drivel. Jesus Christ, my IQ just dropped 2 points having to read that fucking absolutely retarded message. Woke stuff? What the fuck, bro? People are so... Talk about a word that's lost all meaning, bro. We were talking about slop earlier in the stream. How slop is so turbo overused. It's lost all meaning. Woke is the same way, bro. What the fuck? Jurassic World Evolution 3. Oh. That's on Game Pass, isn't it? I think I saw that on Game Pass. What woke stuff? It's James Bond, you trog. That guy was a troglodyte. Woke stuff. It's crazy. It's literally been James Bond banging hot bitches. Like, all the bitches have been baddies. Like, I actually don't even know. I don't even think there's been a gay person in the game. Like, I don't even know what he's talking about being woke. Because there's a black guy? What? You see what I mean? Like, woke has no meaning anymore. What the fuck does woke even mean anymore? But there's one minority? Have you fucking been to the UK? Have you seen the UK? It's full of black people and fucking Middle Easterners and Indians. Like, what? That was it woke. What the fuck are we talking about? Yeah, I don't know. I don't care about like the Denuvo or anything as long as the game runs well. Like, the only reason anybody should care, unless they want to steal the game, but the only reason anybody should care about something like the Denuvo is if it's causing performance issues in the game, or if it's making it so you can't play the game offline. In the case of 007 First Light, you can play the game offline, and it runs amazing. So there's literally no reason to dislike Denuvo unless you're a pirate and you want to steal the game. That's the only reason. Like, I genuinely don't mind DRM as long as it doesn't, you know... As long as it doesn't hamper the experience, then I don't care. And that's always been the argument against Denuvo, to my understanding, is it's like... people that are buying the game are getting a subpar experience because of people who are going to steal the game. And I completely agree with that. But if it's implemented like it's implemented here, my game is running at 200 frames per second, 24/7, entirely maxed out. You know? Like, the game is entirely playable offline. There's no reason to complain about Denuvo in this case. It's not like a Resident Evil 8, you know, where it's like running at absolute poo-poo-doo-doo numbers because of Denuvo or whatever. Hello, Mythic. I seem in a jolly mood today. Brother, I'm always in a jolly mood. Life's great. I got nothing to complain about, man. Life is owning. Look debonair today. Yeah, I work in an hour and 45 minutes, so that's why. Streaming before work. Denuvo runs out whenever their license agreement ends too. Well, yeah, that's because it's a subscription. So for those that don't know the business end of things, developers pay millions of dollars for subscriptions to Denuvo. Like, we've had some of the numbers leaked. This was a few years ago, but it was like, I think $3 to $5 million to have Denuvo in your game for a year. So, like, devs pay a lot of fucking money. Really, it's not devs, it's publishers. Pay a lot of fucking money for Denuvo. And yeah, when it comes time to re-up and pay another, like, $3 to $5 million after, like, a year, most devs don't do it because they've already made the bulk of their sales, right? So then they go ahead and they don't refresh the Denuvo, and then that's when you see, like, either a cheaper DRM be put into place, like Capcom has been experimenting with recently, putting in cheaper DRMs, or they just remove DRM entirely. But that should go to show you guys how many people pirate games. If it is financially incentivized to spend $3 to $5 million on anti-piracy technology, then that means that devs are routinely losing over $3 to $5 million due to piracy. Right? That's just like the basic economics of it. It's the only reason that it makes sense. So it's pretty crazy. Like, the piracy scene is absolutely massive, man. Do they have these numbers? Who, like, the devs on, like, how many games are pirated? I mean, you can go on the torrent sites and you can see how many unique downloads. Right? Like, if you go on Fit Girl or something like that, you can see, like, how many unique downloads of each torrent. And you go on, like, 1337X, you can see how many unique downloads on each torrent as well. So I'm sure that, like, they pay people a lot of money. Like, these publishers probably pay people a lot of money to monitor that and come up with a rough estimate of, like, losses due to piracy in order to aggregate how much it costs to, like, financially weigh if it's worth paying the lots of money for Denuvo in order to offset the piracy or whatever. I mean, every now and then you have devs that, like, just genuinely don't care. Like Sony. Like, Sony just doesn't fucking care. I mean, obviously, they're not coming to PC anymore, but previously, like, they just didn't care. Even though their games were, like, the most torrented. Like, they were torrented like crazy. They just, like, kept releasing them with no DRM. Which was pretty wild. Yeah, I've played basically everything this year. I've played everything. I mean, I haven't finished Zero Parades for Dead Spies yet, but I've played everything so far. Yeah, torrents will show you overall downloads as well as, like, unique downloads. Why would they care? They already made money on PS5 launches of the game, then relaunching them. I mean, because they have to spend money producing it. Right? Like, it's not free. Right? They bought companies like Nixies in order to do the ports. And those are, like, entire teams that they're paying in order to port the game over. So, I mean, obviously they want to make money on it. But yeah, the PC releases aren't even happening anymore. But honestly, I think it's a mix of like how many people were torrenting, but also their game's just not doing very well. And on top of that, the new Xbox also being a PC. I think it's just like the three of those things combined have led them to be like, okay, we're just gonna stick to the PlayStation like releases. Yeah, they're cheaper, but I mean they still cost money, right? Yeah, protecting the brand, which is like, I mean, they're not wrong. You know how many people I know that are like, yeah, I'm not gonna bother getting a PlayStation for Wolverine because I'll just play it on PC in like a year or two. Or I'm not gonna bother getting I really like Ghost of Tsushima a lot, but I'm not gonna get a PS5 just to play Ghost of Yotei. I'm just gonna wait for it to come to PC. And now that that's not a thing, like, people will either just have to not play the games, which I'm sure most people will do, or they'll have to buy a PS5. I mean, in this case, I think a lot of people are going to buy a PS5 anyway because of GTA 6. That's going to drive a lot of PC people to buy consoles, and they're probably going to pick the PS5. But I do imagine that going forward into the PS6, you'll have a lot of that. Ghost of Yotei won't come to PC ever. I know. I know. I just said that. Yeah. But yeah, PS6 will definitely be the thing because it's like when we have the God of War remaster, right? That's gonna be a big one. The new God of War, that'll be a big one. Like Naughty Dog's new game, we'll have to see, but I have a feeling that'll be a big one as well. Like, I think people, if you gauge online right now, there's not a lot of hype for Intergalactic or whatever it's called, Naughty Dog's new game. And people are like, oh my god, woke, bald, Asian girl or whatever. But you have to face the facts. Last of Us 2, even though, like, if you were to look online, you would get the sentiment that people hated that game. Last of Us 2 was, like, one of the best-selling games on the console. Like, it was, like, insanely good selling. It was one of the, I think it's, like, top 3 or top 5 of, like, most finished games on PlayStation. As well. So, like, people were playing the whole last thing. Like, Last of Us 2 did really, really fucking well. Even though people online, you know, love to whine about it. And I think once you start seeing gameplay come out of Intergalactic, like, dude, I think it's gonna be a banger. Like, Naughty Dog makes bangers, bro. Even if you don't like the narrative of Last of Us 2, it has some of the best stealth action gameplay. I'm not waiting for GTA. I'm picking that shit up on PlayStation. In fact, if they come out and they say it'll run at 60 FPS on a PS5 Pro, I'm gonna buy a PS5 Pro. Yeah. Straight up. I'm gonna be honest. Like, if they were to say, hey, it's only gonna run at 60 FPS on the PS5 Pro, I would be buying a PS5 Pro right then and there. I would be getting rid of my current PS5 and moving on over to the Pro. 100%. And I will buy it on PC as well, most likely. I mean, unless it's terrible, which could happen. It's unlikely, but it could happen. But I'll buy it on PC as well. If not for anything other than being a benchmark game. Be honest, is 007 really that good or just okay-ish? It's a good game. It's like a 7.5 out of 10. It's good. It's not incredible. It's not life-changing. I wouldn't nominate it for, like, anything. I don't think it's, like, best action game of the year or anything. It's like an enjoyable game. You know, if you're bored and you got $70 to throw around, it'll keep you busy for like 20 hours, you know. I almost quit when I had to watch the Abby boat scene. Yeah, but you didn't. I mean, here's the thing though, Maddie. They've always done it, right? I would be the same. I mean, I wouldn't boycott. I don't do boycotts anymore because I know that they don't do anything. So like, I'm kind of over that phase of my life of boycotting. I've boycotted too many things and it's done a whole lot of nothing to where now I'm just like a consumer sheep. I'm just like, yeah, fuck it, whatever. I'm either just gonna buy it or not. But for me, like, because Rockstar has done it with all of their releases, like they did it with GTA 5, obviously, they did it with Red Dead 2, it doesn't bother me. Like, I wish it wasn't the case, but it wasn't a surprise when they announced it, and I'm not really too bothered by it. So I'll grab 6 just because, you know, it's going to be a major cultural moment. You know, people are going to be telling stories in years about, like, when GTA 6 dropped. Like, it's going to be a major cultural thing. And I like to be part of those conversations. I like to be the old man telling stories. Or, back in my day, when GTA 6 launched, public infrastructure crashed for 2 days straight because everybody called out from work sick to play it. You know? I want to be there for that moment. So I'll pick it up. I'm gonna be like, I'll probably be grumbling the whole time I'm playing it because it's gonna be 30 FPS, and that's gonna be disgusting. And I hate 30 FPS, and it's gonna be really gross. But god damn it, I'm still gonna play it. Also because I don't want the story spoiled. I think Rockstar makes really good narratives, and if I try and wait for it to come to PC, I will have the story spoiled 75 times easily. It's going to be everywhere. Like, if you care about the narrative at all, you kind of are forced to play it. You know? How many hours am I from heading to work? I start work at 6 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, and it's 4:28, so an hour and a half. Then I gotta start work. Does my work require me to be on this kind of boot and suit attire all day? Anytime I have meetings, yes. I guess not all day, but it, like, because I work remote. But if I have meetings, I have to be dressed nice, yes. It is a requirement. We do a lot of, like, performance reviews, like, not so much, but a lot of the meetings we have are with large veterinary clinics and shelters and, like, companies that own a lot of them, like the leadership of the companies that own a lot of them. And so these are, like, very, like, rich people that's, you know, you gotta be respectable for. But I also dress nice for, like, performance reviews and stuff like that, just because, you know, it's proper. It's probably why it's annoying me I was on console for every other Rockstar release. Yeah, this is just how it is, man. You know? Like, us PC people are used to it by now. It's like, we know that you either double dip or you wait for PC and you play the game after it's been spoiled for you. That's just kind of how it is. So I'm a double dip. I mean, I already have the PS5, so it's like not that big of a deal. I'll buy the physical edition of GTA 6. I'll play it, I'll beat it, and then I'll sell the physical edition of GTA 6 for probably like $60 or something like that, and then I will have played all of GTA 6 for a whole $10. Like, I just did that with Sorrows. That's what I do for all of the PS5 exclusives. I just buy the disc, I play it, I beat it, I sell it. I just did that with Sorrows like a few weeks ago. Bought it for $70, played it, beat it, and it sold for, I think, like $58 or something like that. So I ended up spending like $12 to to play the whole thing and 100% it. So, you know, I'm pretty cheap. I think that's the best thing about consoles. That's what I love about console gaming, is like whenever I do rarely play something on console that's like an exclusive, I think physical media is fucking awesome for that, because you just save so much money. If GTA 6 are flop, then those Beegs company are the lose one. Can someone translate? What the fuck did that guy just say? Anybody know what the hell that means? Gonna be sick for a week? I'm definitely not taking a week off for GTA. But I'll take a couple days. I'll take a couple days off for sure. September, I'm gonna be taking a lot of time off. September has so many fucking games coming out, bro. We've got Blood of the Dawnwalker. We've got, I think, the Marvel fighting game. Or maybe that's August, actually. We have Phantom Blade Zero. We have... oh, and Wolverine. Like, we have some big heavy hitters in September. But I still have... I think 19 or 20 days of paid time off. So, like, I'm fucking good, bro. Like, I'm owning. Like, I could take off almost the entire month of September, you know. I have a lot of PTO still, since I didn't go to another country this year. I'm doing well, Fox Snipes. Morning. How about you, dude? Yeah, buy, play, sell is OP, man. It's basically like renting, you know? Like, if you think about it, back in the day with Blockbuster, it was like $15 a month for a subscription to Blockbuster, you know? And you could have like one game out at a time, is what I remember. And, you know, you could bring it back and you could get a new game or whatever. But it was like $15 typically, like, to play a game, if you wanted to play a game. Or like if you used Redbox was like $5 a day or something like obscene, right? Whereas if you just buy the game, you play the game, you beat the game, you sell the game, assuming it's not taking you like multiple months, most of the time I sell a game from like anywhere from $50 to $60 for a $70 game. And so as a result, you're spending like $10 to $20 total to play a brand new game, which is like basically in line with back in the day renting the game, and it's way better than Redbox was. Like, it's very cost efficient. That's what I always tell people. Like, people that like, I always tell people, do not do the stupid thing and buy the digital only console, because the digital only console is like $100 cheaper, but you will end up losing so much more money because you have to download games and then you can't get rid of them. You can't sell them. You're stuck with them. It's like such a trap. It seems so nice initially because you're like, I save $100. But like, just by buying the game, playing the game, selling the game, in like the PS4 generation, I saved like over $1,000 from doing that. Like, I made over $1,000 selling those games, bro. Which way more than offsets any type of savings. Like, already with the PS5, I've easily saved like $400 to $600 just on the PS5, you know? So, it's like, it's so worth to get the physical edition of a console. So good at yapping, you can't let us get bored at all. Yeah, I do be a yapper. It's 4:36 for me in the morning right now. Take care, Maddie. I'm in Arizona. Digital people piss me off. It's just like such a short-sighted mindset, man. It's such a short-sighted mindset. Gotta go as well. Gotta get ready for work. Hell yeah, dude. Take care. Appreciate you stopping by. Have a good one. Enjoy your day at work. What time do I usually wake up? I mean, when my schedule's not fucked like it currently is. I try to go to bed at about like 9:30 or 10 at the latest, and then I get up at about 4 a.m. Gives me time to do my cardio, have my caffeine, maybe shower before I can log in for work, and then typically during work I'll go ahead and like do a little bit more cardio because I'll like walk Momo while I'm listening to calls or training videos or waiting for reports. And yeah, kind of fits everything in nice and early. But yeah, I normally work 5 to 1. Today I'm working 6 to 2 because I have an afternoon meeting. But Brickster, more like Brickster. Hey. But yeah, physical edition is like, it makes me so sad when I see console people buying the digital edition, because like, I imagine it's what it's like when you're like a fucking old man and you're seeing like your kids or your grandkids like make the same mistakes you did that led to you being in like a precarious situation, you know? Because it's like, on PC, we haven't had physical discs for like 10 plus years, right? It's all digital. And like, I miss the days of like putting a disk drive on your PC and like using discs and having the codes and stuff like that. Like, those were the good old days, man. And now we don't have that. And I see like console players doing the same mistake of like only buying games online, buying digital only consoles, not buying discs anymore. And I'm just like, guys, you won't realize what you're missing until it's gone. And you'll be like, wow, I really wish I had a fucking disc drive on the PlayStation 6. It could be so nice to have a disc, to be able to borrow it from the homie or go to the library and get a game or whatever. It's like, physical is one of the best things about console. And console players just like regularly don't take advantage of it. And I've talked to console players before about this. Like, one of my favorite ones was I was streaming something and midnight hit. And a guy, it was right around when Dragon's Dogma 2 was coming out. And a guy came in my chat. He's like, bro, why aren't you playing Dragon's Dogma 2? Are you not going to play Dragon's Dogma 2? And I was like, oh, I'm waiting for like the physical edition to get here. And he's like, dude, just buy it online. And then you'll have access to it right now. And I was like, or I can just wait until later today when Amazon delivers my physical edition. And he's like, yeah, but then you could already be playing for so many hours. And I'm like, or I could wait? Like, what is with this instant gratification? I don't need it right now, bro. The game's not going anywhere. I can wait a few hours for the game to be delivered, and I can play the fucking physical edition. And he's like, nah, dude. I only buy digital, because then you just get to play it right then and there. You don't have to wait for a delivery or anything. And I'm just like, Jesus Christ, man. You guys have no fucking patience whatsoever. Like, you gotta be playing this the minute it's out? Really? So you can play it once and then never touch it again and be gone your full $70 or whatever, versus if you just like got the disc and then you could play it and beat it and sell it and like have played the entire game for like 15, 20 bucks. Like, huh? I mean, if you're rich or something, go for it, man. But like, I make very respectable money, and even then I'm just like, why would I, you know, do $70 when I could do $20? You know? Like, if I walked up to you and I was like, hey, man, You can either play this game for $70 or you can play this exact same game for $20. I think every single person would say, yo, I'll just play the game for $20. Like, what's the catch? You know? It's like... It's a no-brainer, I feel like. Doesn't matter, like, how much money you make. I wake up at 4 a.m. Crazy? I mean, I have to. I start work at 5. Since I work remote, the company that I work for is East Coast. So they're half of the year they're 3 hours ahead, and half of the year they're 2 hours ahead. So like half of the year I work 5 to 1, and half of the year I work 6 to 2, which is obviously the equivalent of 8 to 4 or 9 to 5. Well, I guess both of them would be 8 to 4, right? Or both of them would be 9 to 5? I don't know. Here in Arizona, we don't do daylight savings time, so, you know. I don't really... We don't do that. But yeah. I'm not going to play the game. I might. I mean, who knows? I've already played the game, you know, for like 2 hours, 2 hours, 10, 20 minutes or something before yapping. So that's what we do on the stream. We sit and we shoot the shit. Just go to the store and pick it up. I used to order off of Amazon, but after this fuck's lost, I think R6 a dozen times in transit. It does piss me off a little bit when I pre-order a game on Amazon and they deliver it at like 10 p.m. That does piss me off a little bit. But I don't really have any store since I'm in the boonies. I don't have any stores I can go to pick up a game. Like all we really have is a Walmart. And every time I've went to Walmart to try and get a game, they like just don't have it. It means you ain't liking the game that much? No. Not at all. I did the same thing with Expedition 33. I gave that game a 10 out of 10. I did the same thing with Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I gave that game a 10 out of 10. I did the same thing with Karen. I gave that game a 10 out of 10. I did the same thing with Outer Worlds 2. I gave that game a 10 out of 10. No, not at all. This is just what we do on this stream. I talk to chat. This is why people like my stream. It's because I'm very interactive with chat and, you know, I yap. If people just want gameplay, they know this is like the last stream to go to. Like, go pull up a fucking Rad Brad video or something if you just want like a playthrough of a game. Like, this stream is not the place to go. There's a reason why like every single game I beat will be like a good example is Replaced. Replaced apparently is supposed to take people 8 hours. Do you know how long it took me to play through Replaced because of how much we yapped? 22 hours. An 8-hour game took me 22 hours. And I love that game. That game was incredible. That game was really, really good. That's probably like my second or third favorite game of the year so far. But yeah. Mafia Old Country was like something like that. Yeah, Mafia the Old Country, you look it up online, it's like it's a 10-hour game. You look at my Steam time, it's like 35 hours or something. Yeah. I have a degree in yapology. We yap here. And my regulars love it, man. Dude, I would love a Best Buy out by me. That would be so sick. Mafia or this? This. Definitely this. Did 3 streams and you were in the 4th mission? I play it and it took me about an hour. Yeah, you know, it's the funniest thing. Because like a few streams ago, somebody was like, don't blame chat, because I said that, you know, chat is the reason why it takes me so long to get through games, and somebody in chat was like, don't blame us for it, and I'm like, no, motherfucker, I will blame you for it, because when I play a game and no one is in chat, I fly through the game. Like Zero Parades for Dead Spies, I've been playing through that, and like I think I have 16 hours in the game. And I'm flying through that game because I'm streaming in horizontal and no one is in the fucking chat. And so I am just Mach speed flying through the game. I'm like, no, it 100% is. Like, if I play a game off stream, I fucking fly through that shit. But yeah, this definitely scores better than Mafia: The Old Country. I wasn't a big fan of Mafia: The Old Country. I didn't like it very much. I thought the gameplay was really basic, cookie cutter. The story was just like very average Romeo Juliet story I've seen a bajillion times. I saw like all the twists coming. The gunplay wasn't super satisfying. The stealth was pretty trash. I wasn't a big fan of Mafia: The Old Country. I thought graphically it was fucking amazing though. Like, it owned in the graphics department, and the voice acting was really good. But I want to say I gave Mafia: The Old Country like a 6. I don't remember exactly. Maybe I even gave it a 5. I don't remember. No, GameStop does not exist. Bye-bye. Yeah, GameStop does not exist here. I wish. That would be sick, dude. Because GameStops, they always have goth chicks. Have you noticed that? Like, anytime I go to a GameStop, there's always a goth chick working there. I don't know if it's a prerequisite or what for them to, like, open a location. But every single time, there's a goth chick. And I'm not complaining. Got messaged. Have them hear that they're all trashy and it stinks of BO and weed. What, the goth girls or the GameStop? Last time I went to GameStop, it was more Funko Pops than fucking video games. Like, the whole place was like Funko Pops and like just turbo dweeb collectible shit, like Pokemon cards and stuff. I was like, what the fuck is this, bro? Where are the games? Really put me off. We have some fat dude with long greasy hair and a skinny dude with long greasy hair and a points. Hey. Hey. I feel attacked. As a skinny dude with long greasy hair and a porn stash, I feel attacked. What the fuck, bro? That's messed up, dude. God damn. Alright, I'm gonna go pee real quick. I'll be back in a moment. Then we might actually play the game. Also gonna get some caffeine. I'll grab an energy drink. puppy? What's up, little man? Need some water? The service is fucking slow. I went in there once for I think AC Mirage because the Best Buy had some dude drive a car into it. Dude went in the back room and he was there for 45 minutes. Dude, maybe that's where the goth girl was. Maybe she was back there with him. Hey, yo. Oh my god. Wow, 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 wow.
Okay, what have we got? Mission reports. Ours? Mali, 2019. Karachi, 2021. The drone strike on Sarazin, the arms dealer.
Oh, I thought that was the CIA.
So does the CIA. Bond? These are all MI6 Black Ops based on confirmed Theia data. Some of our biggest intelligence successes in the last decade. But if I'm reading this right, we were working off of false intel every single time.
Ooh. Theia makes mistakes.
Theia makes mistakes.
And the reason we don't know about it
is because Webb covers it up. So it looks like every time Theia gets her wires crossed, he dispatches Damien to fix the narrative, to alter crime scenes, plant evidence, frame or eliminate witnesses, correcting the facts to fit the data. And this has been
Sounds
going
like a
on all the way
politician.
back
Nightfall.
to London 2014. It was a lie right from the start. There was no mole ring. Theia drew a false conclusion, so Webb made it true. He framed 009 and the others. They never betrayed anyone.
Fact adjustment. No. We're not lying, dude. We're adjusting the facts.
Greenway.
Lock it and Greenway.
We're out of time.
James Bond. You ever phone ahead?
I know what you did. You lied about everything.
You're not seeing the big picture. It's not your fault. It takes a certain kind of mind.
Oh, no, I get it. You sold out your values for power and profit. Nothing new.
Did you know that every year 1.35 million people are killed in car accidents worldwide? And yet, we just accept it. Fact of life. But if a single driverless car malfunctions, clear the front page.
Fascinating. Your point?
People are short-sighted. They have boundless patience for human stupidity, but zero tolerance for machine error. I'm only paving the way for a brighter future.
It must be tough, being so much smarter than everybody else. And how long do you reckon you'll be able to keep up this charade?
Theia is the smartest mind on the planet. It will attain perfection, and when it does, the lies will no longer matter. Just like you and I, Thea learns by doing. To become perfect, it must be used. But MI6 would never have let me use it.
Unless it already was perfect.
You see my predicament?
Oh, I do. And until reality catches up with your lie, everyone who gets in the way is framed, discredited, or killed.
This lie has cost me everything. We each live with the consequences of our actions. But as you yourself said, we can't do nothing. That's the biggest sin of all.
Enough. You can rationalize it any way you want. You won't change a damn thing.
Oh, I change things all the time. Changed you, John. And as for you, I guess we'll never know.
Uh-oh. They're gassing our ass.
Bond, step aside.
He's got the pen rocket
You'll
launcher.
need that. Now, move!
Wait, how do you reload the pen rocket launcher, though? Surely that's like a one-use thing, no?
Greenway, where are you? Follow the light.
The lights, mate. The bloody lights.
Greenway, it's locked.
Please follow the emergency lights
in the pool. Blocked. Use the Greenway.
Pen.
Bond, do you copy?
Missile pen. Quickly damage enemies.
Made it out. Where are you? To the flight deck. There's a helicopter we can use to escape. But you watch yourself. There's reinforcements here. Damien's personal guard by the looks of it.
Thanks for the heads up.
When do I get a license to kill? Let me murder. I want to kill. This game is making me realize maybe I should try the new Hitman games. Because, like, if the shooting is this good, I just gotta want to murder a bunch of dudes. Already been removed, Windows fixed, and back open for business by the time the dude came out. What the fuck? That's insane. Oh wait, I have license to kill.
This way, over here. That needs a look.
Does need a look. So true. I have your gun. Cheers. Appreciate you. Peekaboo. Oh, that was my cover.
Give me a sec.
We're not taking the shot. Where's the shooter? Oh, shit. Pull out the gun. Anyway. Oh!
They just keep on coming, don't they?
What's that do?
Bond, still with us? You won't get rid of me that
easily.
Well, I'm glad to hear it. I'm almost at the flight deck. Get here as quick as you can.
Do my best.
Move in. Watch out! Flash bomb! I'm struck. He's disappeared. Can't see it. Right under us.
I'm gone.
I'm reloading my sight. He's down.
Can't keep up this pressure forever.
Anybody got eyes on him? Flushing him out.
I'm injured.
Oh! That was my cover. Rude. A little Zach with my coffee. I'm not little. I'm a big boy. Got a man down. Hostile target. Little Pee Wee Airman. Almost out of ammo. Watch this, he'll never expect this. Hiya! Hiya! He doesn't know. Okay, he knows. I've had shot on land and you know it.
I'm wounded. What's it? Just me and you.
Triple tap. Oh! I'm not picking you. I'm not picking you. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna pick you. Okay, I'll peek him.
Coast is clear. Gotta keep going.
Okay,
Money
fine,
Penny,
I'll peek you.
if you're there, listen carefully. It's worse than we imagined. Webb is covering up Thayer's mistakes, and Damien is the key to prove it. Moneypenny, do you copy? Shit. Can't be late. Let's go.
Maybe I should have played this game on hard.
Just push through.
I think my aim is too good to be playing on normal. I didn't know.
Bond, I'm at the flight deck. What's your status?
Popular as ever?
Well, hurry up. Place is crawling with murder.
I never grabbed a pistol.
I'm done for.
I'm sorry, I'll try to not die faster.
Watch your back for explosives!
There we go. I got a pistol.
Okay, I'm the last one left.
Next stop, cargo deck.
I like the snipey.
They just keep on coming, don't they?
That's some strong glass. I don't know who threw the flashbang.
Where the hell did he go?
Oh, he's up here.
There, get him! You're a sick shit, aren't you?
Oh, I can't aim a gun while I'm hanging? That's silly.
Sorry. All the time I've gone.
Bazinga.
Lost visual.
Has anybody played the Hitman games? Is the shooting like this? Because the shooting in this game feels really fucking good, man. I like the shooting a lot in this game. Like, I might actually get a decent bit of playtime out of this game. Just purely from doing the, like, combat trials. Because I do like the shooting a lot. Feels very snappy. It's not very often that, like, I play a game and I just, like, really feel like my shots are going where I'm aiming and it feels very snappy and responsive. It's kind of rare. I think it's because this game doesn't have bloom. It feels really good. Like, you know, I've been glazing Uncharted like non-stop, right? As I've been playing this, and I've been like Uncharted mogs this game, yada yada, on Nathan Drake's D. But one thing I will say that's negative about Uncharted is the bloom. I hate the bloom in Uncharted because it makes the shooting not feel as responsive. I just hate bloom in general. I don't think it feels good. This game like has no bloom. So like if I'm on their head, they die. And that feels really, really good.
Error. Weight imbalance detected. Please vacate the loading area.
Make me.
Catch a rat.
Greenway.
Hi, Corey.
I'm near the flight deck. Get ready for liftoff. Greenway, acknowledge. Damn it. Gotta hurry.
Did I drop? Hello.
Evening, fellas. Is this the way to the rooftop bar? No?
You hear that, Lawrence? The man's thirsty.
Let's quench it for him. You son of a... Push it!
Oh. Fair enough. Oh.
I hit the spot. Greenway, I'm almost there. Talk to me. Just a little further.
A little bit more money.
Greenway, Bond, I'm holed up inside the helicopter. I need you to draw their attention while I raise the platform.
Say less.
How do I reach you? Your only chance is to jump across from the control room. And I won't lie, it's gonna be tight. The moment you break cover, they'll shut the hangar doors to lock us in.
If I don't make it, go.
Ah, shit. That means I actually have to be sneaky.
Distraction. Shoot the pipes.
Good call.
Engaging lockdown.
Oh, shit.
Noted.
Time is running out. Get to the control room.
Oh. How are those misses? Deagle kicks like a fucking mule.
Now or never, Bond. Through the window. There goes
Go! There goes. My Spider-Man? I don't think so. I mean, I couldn't really tell you if I was, though, right? Alter ego and all that?
Where are you going? We need to finish
You
this.
look like you played Luigi in Mario
Greenwood,
Kart.
You were right.
I don't play Mario Kart, brother.
I couldn't have known, but I didn't even
That is a
try.
children's game.
I never even looked.
You're giving up. But we can't let him win.
There is no we.
Why not?
I'm out.
No, Greenway, no. I couldn't have done it without you. No time to die.
Moneypenny, we need to round up.
This is what she wore on her date?
Come on.
That is not that is not a great outfit for a date. Fucking slacks and whatever the hell that top is. That is not it, girlfriend. And sneakers? That is not it, girly.
I looped the security feeds in the lobby and the elevator. We don't have a lot of time.
No, we don't. They're wiping everything at Web HQ. We need to send a team over there right now.
That's
it's
cute.
not that simple.
I don't think I've ever seen someone hang their glasses
We
off their
mess up.
necklace.
Going to Webb's. You don't do a thing like that without consequence.
Consequences for Web.
He is a very powerful man.
What's wrong with everyone? First Greenway, now you.
For Greenway, this is a whole different game. What he learned tonight, it changes everything for him. He doesn't deserve your anger.
Well, perhaps not, but still.
What we did tonight changed the rules.
Where are we going?
You'll see.
The hell? The secret coffee.
You're making
machine.
coffee.
Could do with a cup. No.
I could do with a cup of coffee.
Okay.
We call it the null space. Whatever goes on in here never happened. No surveillance, not on any blueprints. It doesn't exist.
If you hope to bury this, you're out of luck. I don't care who Webb is. We need to stop him.
What we do is not up to us anymore, Bond.
Is this M stalling? Where is she? I'll talk some sense into her.
Be careful what you wish for.
Uh-oh. We go into M.
Just through here.
M? Thank God, we don't have much time.
There's been a development. Sir Nicholas Webb sent me this. In case you're wondering, it is footage of you and Greenway assaulting Webb HQ. 2 of my agents rogue on British soil.
Well, that doesn't change the fact
It
that...
changes everything. He is accusing you of terrorism. He CC'd half the cabinet. As we speak, there are arrest orders with your names on them working their way through the system, and my future's not looking much brighter.
Well, we just have to show them what we found.
Oh, God, don't be so naive. It's one thing that you broke into Web HQ. It's another that you got caught, but leaving without proof? You couldn't have botched this any worse had you tried.
But you're not handing me in.
Of course I'm not. I'm sending you on a black op to collect the irrefutable proof we need to bring down the Webs. I am putting a lot of trust in you. Don't you dare disappoint me.
Yes, Mom.
Moneypenny, go and finish the mission brief. Bond, you go and see Q. You're dismissed.
I told you I had her straight.
Yeah, that was good.
And what about there? It's obviously compromised.
This mission is strictly off the record, so we can't use it anyways.
MI6 needs to shut it down right now.
And then what? Em needs to play her part and aid in apprehending her rogue agents.
And Thea will assist.
Yes. However, I'm taking a few pages out of 009's playbook. I've already set up hundreds of breadcrumb trails for rogue agent James Bond on the run. That should buy us some time. Meanwhile, you, Mr. St. John Smythe, do what billionaire playboys do best.
St. John Smythe? St. John Smythe, brotherfucker? Motherfucker. That said St. John Smith. How did she make St. John Smith sound fucking Asian and kind of racist? What the hell was that?
The trip booked a year ago. No one will suspect.
You're lucky you're black. If you were white, you'd be canceled for that. You're lucky. You get a pass. If I tried to say that, I'd be canceled.
Thought you say. Sounds awful.
So we know Damien is heading to Vietnam. We've managed to figure out his destination. The exclusive resort, the Pearl. According to his social media, St. John Smythe was really looking forward to his stay. But unfortunately for him, he bears a striking resemblance to you. And some odd mix-up with the permit for his private jet is now delaying his takeoff. I dare say he will stay grounded until you send word it's safe to clear up this misunderstanding.
The Pearl. That might take some time.
Actually, it might. Without Thea, you're in for some good old-fashioned spy work.
Oh no. Whatever will I do? Wow. No one is here. It is straight up only Q. What time is it? 5:20? Okay. I can stream for like 30 more minutes and then I have to get ready to log in for work. I know. I said the trigger word for the Gen Zs out there. Work. Job. Career. I know. My bad. Sorry. I know you guys can't relate. You love staying home and doom scrolling for hours and hours.
In the zone, are we?
Bond. Now, I say great work at Web Industries. Well, the whole business is dreadful, of course, but silver lining, finally some real failure is not an option spy work. Living by one's wits, no safety net, gets the blood flowing, no?
Right. Well, speaking of silver linings...
Nice try, but you won't need a car where you're going.
Fuck.
Besides, she's not ready. I do have some gadgets...
Oh, you know that's gonna be a mission where you get to drive the car.
Easy come, easy go.
You get to drive the car, dude, and it's gonna have the oil and the fucking rockets and stuff. That's gonna be sick. You already know. I'm hard just thinking about it. Driving gloves.
Don't take too long to sign it. There is a warrant for your arrest after all.
Alright.
I'm sure you'll find something to your liking.
Ooh, suppressed pistol. Okay. Still like a gross... I don't even know what type of gun that is, honestly. It's like Makarov adjacent?
Q, I've been meaning to ask. You ever heard of a ghost pattern?
I'm no expert, but I believe it's a probability paradox. When one has a large enough data set, accidental patterns emerge from the chaos. Coincidences that appear deliberate, random events that seem meaningful.
If enough people slip on banana peels, it starts to look like banana peels are out to get us.
Spot on.
So, Sir Nicholas Webb.
Fine line between genius and madness. Present company excluded, of course.
Of course. How did we not realize that Webb was covering up Thea's mistakes?
Confirmation bias, I suppose. We saw what we expected to see. Thea was supposed to be infallible, so no one searched too hard for evidence to the contrary. Thea made us complacent and risk-averse. Hopefully this whole sad affair will serve as a wake-up call.
You really are a glass half full person, aren't you?
Well, depends on what's in the glass.
You have a lock on Greenway? He was in a rough spot when I last saw him.
Greenway knows our playbook front to back. If he doesn't want to be found, there's not much we can do about it. Look, Greenway has had the rug pulled from under him. Give him some space.
Well,
Not my
ready to
choice.
head out.
Front gate's too risky. You'll need to take the sewer exit.
The sewer?
Can't be helped, I'm afraid. Let me get the door for you. There. It's right through the wind tunnel. Just watch out for the Bakerloo line. Only kidding.
Right.
Good luck, Bond. Sorry about the shoes.
Yeah, it is what it is, brother.
So, tell me, James, are you familiar with the scientist Benjamin Quan?
Quan. I read about him, I think. Some kind of green energy pioneer?
Full marks. Neutrino voltaic energy research. Sadly, he died last month in Singapore under ambiguous circumstances. 3 weeks later, a solar geoengineering specialist died in Orlando, Florida.
I've read about that.
Circumstances equally ambiguous.
Dare say a pattern emerges.
Indeed. Thayer flagged these seemingly unconnected deaths as consistent with the MO of an elusive terrorist, Caliban, a rabid extinctionist who believes that mankind is a cancer on the planet that needs to be purged.
Sounds delightful. Safe to say this Caliban is not too keen on scientific progress. What's it got to do with Webb?
Here's the kicker. According to Interpol, Caliban's charred remains were recovered from a Mexican landfill. And according to forensics, he's been dead for months. Now, if this is true...
It means Thayer made another blunder.
Another ghost pattern, yes. We believe Damien is in Vietnam to cover up this latest mistake. Likely, he plans to stage a copycat killing, making it look like Caliban is very much alive and kicking.
Confirming Thayer's original conclusion. Who's the target?
I'm afraid we don't know. That part is up to you.
Got a little dog. Got a little dog. My little dog's name's Momo. He's just a little guy. He's just a little guy. He's a nice little guy. Nice little guy in the whole world. Wow, this is pretty.
All right, time for
Bro's on the run and
Who
he's...
are we playing today, James?
Smythe. St. John Smythe.
And what do we do for work?
We run our own company. Same-day courier service called Go Get It.
That's crazy
Launched
that
it
they
a year
don't say
after turning
St.
our back on
John
the music
Smith.
business.
Why would we do such a thing?
Too many arseholes and egos.
Lovely. And Vietnam?
Once a year, we hop on a plane and venture somewhere to recharge our creative juices. This year, when the dice rolled, Vietnam came up.
Okay. I'd buy it.
That's
This
because
is
we're selling it so
Vietnam?
well.
Does Vietnam look like this? Dude, I'm about to book a trip to fucking Vietnam. What the
Time
hell?
to get in character.
This is not how I picture Vietnam. Bro loves like the open
Welcome to the Pearl.
dress
Mr.
shirt
St. John
with the
Smith.
tank top.
That's St. John Smythe, my dear.
Of course. The staff and I are very pleased to have you with us.
Hello.
This way, sir.
I am pleased to be with you.
Smarmy git.
Well, you told me to get into character.
Well, you are a natural, James.
That's Mr. Smythe to you, my dear. I'm just getting started. Decent.
Your villa is this way. We pride ourselves on exclusivity and discretion here at the Pearl. As such, we do not keep digital records of a guest stay with us. I'll need you to sign the ledger at reception to confirm your arrival here.
I need eyes on that ledger.
Of course.
One more thing. There's a package waiting for you inside your villa. It arrived this morning. Enjoy your time at the Pearl, Mr. Smythe.
I most certainly will.
You are a little too good at that.
At what?
Being a bit of a bell end.
Oh, what can I say? Just seems to come naturally.
A bit of a bell end. A boat from Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade? I've never seen an Indiana Jones movie, so I'll take your word for it. Why that guy have a different name appearance?
I think I'm going to enjoy this place.
What guy?
What is it?
Just open it.
Glasses.
Q-Tech, a smart bug, designed to protect assets in the field.
The Jesse guy.
That's new.
Oh, I don't know.
Inside the bloodstream, it tracks location, heart rate, and vital signs for up
I'm
to
using
24
Streamer
hours
Bot for
before it's
chat.
then broken down by the body.
I'm not using YouTube or Twitch anymore. I'm using Streamer Bot.
Q glasses. They see everything.
It's
recording
just
it
like
back
way
here
better.
on my 6.
So you see what I see?
Yep. I get to live vicariously through you for the next 24 hours.
But why?
Once you get eyes on the potential targets, I can confirm it's them through the glasses.
Wonderful.
What about if I jork it or have to
Alive.
poop?
Good stuff. Yes, I am this handsome.
Hang on. Ah, yeah.
Their name is
That
in a
ego of yours is fogging up the
gray
lens.
box with a check mark. Oh, they're probably a verified
Settled.
channel
I
then.
need to calibrate the glasses.
It's usually a verified YouTube channel, which usually means that they're partnered and have hit like certain criteria.
Compliments of the Tranquility Cave. All organic, gluten, and cruelty-free. That's some next-level spa stuff.
Great.
1-to-1 yoga.
Damien shows up.
1-to-1 yoga. Can I have that initial receptionist teach me the yoga? Am I now?
Shush buds. Always wanted a pair of those.
Well, if you're lucky, I'll bring you back a pair.
So that's what a £1,000 bottle of bourbon looks like.
And here was me hoping for a bag of peanuts.
Okay, glasses calibrated. Time to get eyes on that ledger.
Bro's
So we can
fucking
find out
mission
who's
is
well
better than
busy.
like all of our vacations. What's the toilet look like? Oh, that's a nice bath. Is that the toilet? Oh, it's just a vase. Where's the toilet? Oh, it's a pretty basic looking toilet. I'm not impressed. I'm not impressed.
Moneypenny? Eyes on Damien yet?
Traced him to an airport in Farnborough. Boarded a private plane to Singapore with 5 other men that I haven't been able to identify yet.
Hello.
You'd
Can I
like
take you
to
up on
follow
that
me,
yoga?
Mr. Smythe? Reception is this way.
Please.
So, what do people do for fun at the Pearl?
Depends. Some guests prefer to simply just be during their time here. We also offer a traditional healing ceremony, which is very popular.
You offer
with
happy
us.
endings?
It completely realigns the body's spiritual energy.
Sounds intense.
I'd love to realign you.
I won't cry, will I?
Many do.
I think I'd rather repress.
Here we are. Reception is.
I'm about to
right
book a trip
over
to
there.
Vietnam.
My colleague will help you get signed in.
Goodbye, 19 days of PTO. Holy boobies.
Tell me you're not checking out.
I'm being upgraded, actually.
Of course you are. You must be important.
Very.
The Emperor Villa will be ready shortly. Please make yourself comfortable while you wait.
Oh, I'll do that, thank you.
Oh, I'm comfortable as long as I have you
didn't
with
catch
my
your name.
eyesight.
I didn't give it.
She's playing hard to get.
Attractive mystery woman 1, St. John Smythe. 0. Eyes on the ledger, James.
Right, yeah. Ledger. On it.
Legend. Hey, Noah.
Afternoon. Here to sign the ledger. Make my stay official.
Mr. Smythe, we've been expecting you.
Give it a flick through, so I can get a look at names.
Sign here, please.
Got what I need. Running a check.
All done. Enjoy your stay with us, sir.
No, you don't have to tell me twice.
Okay. Got 3 profiles that fit Caliban's MO. Ramon Hernandez, billionaire philanthropist. Geneticist Teresa Lorca, who you just met. And Ellis White, bit of a rock star scientist.
She's a
Find out
geneticist.
3 potentials.
Oh my. Geneticist, you say?
Could you head to the Velvet Lantern bar and let them know? Yeah, and then watch them quietly implode.
This guy looks like a dweeb.
There's a sunrise yoga class on the jetty tomorrow,
Nope.
followed by a cooking demonstration.
Imagine having a fucking man bun. Man bun and glasses and wearing shorts and a polo. What a fucking who would ever wear something like that? What a fucking loser.
I'm perfectly happy watching the sea from our terrace. Thank
Still can't believe we're married.
I have to keep checking my hand and asking myself, is this real? Are we real?
How can I help you, sir?
It says something like that, but you can pay for it to get it. Maybe YouTube is the same. No. I guarantee if you check that guy's channel, he's like a big YouTuber. Yeah, he has 106k subs. He has 106k subs, and I mean, seems like he doesn't really make content anymore, but he has a fucking video that has 3.4 million views, 2.4 million views, 1.6 million views, 1.4 million views, 1.1 million views, 1.1 million views. These are all full ass videos, which is crazy. So, yeah, no. Nah, he's just a verified channel.
I don't suppose you know where I can find a guest of yours, a Miss Teresa Lorca?
Couldn't say, sir. I haven't seen Miss Lorca today.
All right. Thanks. I'm looking for a guest. Ellis White. Know where I might find him?
Ah, yes. The American and his enthusiastic friends were over by the Velvet Lantern bar last time I saw.
Being a handful.
You could say that. You'll find the bar right behind me and down the stairs.
I'm looking for a guest, Ramon Hernandez. Know where I can find him?
Mr. Hernandez is likely at his villa. He tends to keep to himself during his time here at the Pearl.
Great. Any chance you can point me to it?
I'm afraid I'm not at liberty to give out that information, sir.
Yeah, on YouTube you gotta earn it.
What have you got for me on White?
I think it's...
2025 Man of the
I want to
Year.
say it's like
They call
30k
him
subs
Mr.
or 40k
Developed a
subs.
liquid that binds microplastic particles to separate them from water so that they can be safely removed. Made him a very rich man. Just had Q in my ear. Don't use the dart or laser on anyone we need to bug. They can interfere with the Q-Track's functionality.
Q doesn't want me to have any fun.
Actually, now I'm curious. I'm gonna look up the requirements over that. What are the requirements to get a check mark next to your name on YouTube? Must reach 100,000 subs. Yep. Looks like your channel isn't eligible yet. To be eligible to submit a request for channel identification, or channel verification, you need to have 100,000 subs and 2-step verification. Yep. I thought it was actually lower. 100,000 is more than I thought. So that guy barely has it. He's at like what, 103 or 106 or something?
To be honest, more than I expected. Just the two of us here, living in the moment, with no work, no phones, and nobody pulling us in a million different directions. It's like, for the first time in a long time, we've had the chance to just slow things down and be with each other.
Oh, God.
I mean, really be with each other.
God.
It's nice.
Women.
I've loved every minute. Oh, you'll love this. One of them came over when you were in the bathroom. Invited me to come
Holy
to a party
yapper.
at the Ocean View Bar with his famous friend, Ellis White. Looked him up. Apparently, he's a big deal in the eco-science world.
I hope you told him to get lost.
White is at the Ocean View Bar. Marked it for you on your Q lens.
Thanks.
Holy, I love your outfit. Jesus.
Hello.
Imagine if you didn't have the smallest tits known to man. Sorry. Sorry. Did not mean to body shame like that.
Can't come this way, bro.
No, bro?
Just throwing a bit of a jaw. If you don't have an invite, can't let you in. Of course. I probably left it in my suite. I'll go and fetch it.
That was interesting. Who makes flyers as invites for a private party?
Alice White, apparently. And one with a distinct lack of drinks.
Speaking of which, I'll go see if I can order us some. Oh, hi. Could I order us some drinks for the Ocean View party?
Sorry, madam. I'm afraid we're unable to serve you.
It'll be put to good use. Don't you worry.
Wait, hot yoga?
The way he says it, is he narrating a perfume commercial?
Maybe. I like it. It's relaxing me. Like that view. Look at it. Stunning.
Focus, ladies. No talking. I only want you to breathe. Inhale.
You're good.
Exhale.
You're good.
Sorry.
Now is not the time.
Here we are.
$15 for verification on Insta? Bro, verification means fucking nothing if you just can buy it.
Assist. Make it happen.
Holy. It's right up your butthole.
Afternoon.
Oh.
Down,
Hello there.
boy.
Down, boy. What the fuck?
That's our target, Ellis White.
I'm getting cockblocked.
Q-Track still works if he swallows it, right?
You read my mind.
I pay him a lot. A lot to make my life frictionless. That's literally the job.
I don't think so.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Nobody
This
just
is
walks up to
general
our guy.
admission,
bro.
The fuck?
VIP only.
You lost, man? Private party.
St. John Smythe. Big fan. It sounds like you got yourself a drink problem.
I manage. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, the bar. Apparently, my friends and I have been bothering some of the other guests, so they shut us down.
Oh, maybe I can help.
Maybe you can. I misplaced the keys to the minibar, and I'm getting thirsty. Would you mind taking a walk with my pal Jonty here to go fetch a new set? He'll show you where. Do that, I'm all yours. What do you say?
Happy to.
My man, Jonty.
My man. Oh.
Babysitting the fanboy. Why am I stuck walking you and those tiny shorts to the bar to get a set of keys I told them couldn't be got?
Just point me and my shorts in the right direction. I'll do the rest.
Easy for you to say, bro. I tried getting
Bro.
in earlier. Staff caught me. Made a total scene. They wanted to throw me out only for Ella stepping in. Now, if I so much as breathe near that storage room, they'd toss me out on my ass.
Well, it's a good thing I'm not you. Bruh.
keys in the storage room behind the bar. Go get that bar key, buddy. I'll be right here waiting for you.
Love his show. Watch it religiously.
Sure, bro.
Shout at everyone in those
Sure, bro.
kitchens.
I'll take all the wine, please. You know you're going to have to get rid of the barman first.
I know. Time to order off menu.
Imagine. We'll be eating what people normally have to spend months on a waiting list for.
And all we have to do is order our sweets to the restaurant. God, I really do love this place.
Here, key card. Boy. Can I order? Can I order wine?
Bottle of Blanc de Blanc Brut 83 when you're ready.
Oh, I'm sorry, sir, but we don't carry that one here at the Pearl, to my knowledge. Perhaps I can interest you in something else?
Look, truth is, I'm planning to propose to my girl today. Have it all worked out, the ring, the words, everything. I just need that bottle to make it perfect. Help me make this day one she'll never forget.
All right, sir. I'll see what I can do.
You're a lifesaver.
Lucky girl. If she were real, of course.
Every night since they've been here, it's the same thing. The American and his gang of friends drunk, making so much noise. I've had so many guests ask me to do something about it, but I can't. Management tolerates it because he's spending so much money to be here. The man could set the place on fire, they still call it atmosphere. His money is louder than we are. At least they shut the bar down. It was getting out of hand. Hello?
Hello.
Best give it a quick look. You can't be too careful these days.
True. So true. Well. It's Sunday. Hopefully you had a good stream. Thank you. It's very nice of you. What were you playing today? I just started Rogue Trader recently after seeing you play it.
Nice. Let's head back to the guys.
It's been very
Pretty
good,
smooth work
actually.
getting those keys. I'm not gonna lie, I really thought you'd blow it.
You've little
Wow.
faith, John T. Wasn't that hard to get them?
Yeah. Anyway, I was wrong. Respect.
Hi Corvus, hi
Might just
Mongolian.
fit right in with us.
Thanks.
Hopefully you guys enjoyed your Sunday stream. Having a good morning or time zones, I guess.
Party people! The key masters have returned.
My guys! All right, let's get our drink on. Ladies,
Hell yeah, bruh.
come on over and join us for some tasty beverages.
All right, folks. The bar is open. What'll it be?
Something that kicks hard like a mule. I'm sobering up here.
Yeah, a mule.
A beer. Tequila Slammer. That sounds like a
I can
thing.
make a mean tequila slammer.
Read my mind.
Now that's more like it,
One
Rude.
slammer for Mr. Magnetic. Come on.
If I could just be like, have a beer.
Crux coined that one. I'm actually trying to copyright it at the moment. Wasn't too keen on it at first, but my new lady friend over there, she digs it, if you know what I mean.
Oh, I bet she does.
Between you and I, it's like shooting fish in a barrel here. It's like bang,
Oh,
bang,
God.
bang. Then back to my villa for X-rated wrestling.
Oh God.
You get what I'm saying, bro, right? I don't need to spell it out for you.
I get it.
No, I think I get the picture.
I want to punch him so hard right now.
Me too.
Me too what?
From me to you. One tequila slammer.
To my new friend, Smythe. It is true what they say. Not all heroes wear capes.
You're all right, Smythe. You're all right.
He's a douche, but I mean, you know, it's not that bad.
Q-Track is live. You can get out of there now.
Take care, bro.
What brought you to the convention?
The sequel to Magna Liquid. I call it Magna Melt. Breaks plastics down in seconds. Gone. Poof. Like that shit never existed.
Wow.
I'm talking clean oceans in our lifetime, bro. Need extra bank to move it into full production.
I mean, that's actually a really, like, worthy cause, honestly.
Any plans for tonight?
Oh, yeah, there's that hootenanny in the restaurant. Need to make an appearance. Got my eyes on a hot Portuguese chick I met at the convention. Tess? Terry? Teresa. Yeah, that's it, Teresa. PhD in seaweed or some shit. She's so it'd be rude not to.
I've met her.
PhD in seaweed or some shit.
So how long you in Vietnam for?
This is the guy
Sure.
cleaning the
Max
oceans.
went nuclear, threw me out, took the dog, slashed my threads, deleted my favorite TV shows, like total meltdown.
That's
So,
so
called the
funny.
boys up, took them out here with me. You know the way it is, brah. When life gives you lemons, turn them into margaritas.
Time for me to shoot. Remember, drink responsibly.
No chance. Jaunty, you're up. Plant yourself behind that bar and keep those drinks coming. You got it. But my coach, he's like this super serious guy. Tells me I'm progressing.
The cute ones retreating. Wow.
Damien's boarded a commercial flight to Halong Bay.
See, they like the
Tickets
short
were booked
shorts.
under aliases. It's a 4-hour journey.
I better find and bug the rest of our targets.
Last time I checked, down to 2. And both of them might as well be crime scenes and war zones. Don't suppose you want to go with me? To the party, I mean.
I can't. Working late, and I'm trying to get the Empire Villa ready for Miss Loca. She's over at the Serenity space waiting on us to finish up.
Serenity
No problem.
Space. Sounds like a fancy name
Can't
for the
blame a
bathroom.
guy.
Let's hope not.
Okay.
Anyway, it's
All right, mate.
in the center of the resort.
Is this a new Bond game? It is, yeah. We're about 13, probably like 14 to 15 hours into it.
Paradise.
This lounge chair. It feels like it
And it's apparently about like 20 hours long, so we're pretty far in, honestly.
I just want alcohol. In a glass. Simple. Look at this.
I'm gonna guess this wraps around and I don't have to swim through the pool to get there. Perfect.
That's her, Teresa Lorca. What's your plan?
Get close and apply it on her skin.
I'm sorry, Mr. Smythe, but the Serenity space is full at the moment. I can have someone fetch you as soon as the spot becomes available.
I'll come back later.
Of course. Apologies again.
What is that? Oh, radio. Could electrocute the guy. I don't think I'm gonna do all that.
What was that?
For Christ's sake. I suppose quiet is too much to ask for these days.
What could that be? What do we have here?
Oh man, I think we're about to have a slot open. Look at that.
A space just opened, sir. You can come on in.
Good timing,
Excuse
eh?
me.
Wow, thanks.
Thanks.
Your mom has a crush on you? At least she has good taste. If that's any consolation.
Thanks. You again?
Genomic analysis of Merino-Bacter and its role in alginate biosynthesis.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm in genetics. It's boring science stuff, Mr.
How dare you?
Oh, names now. John.
Teresa.
I like boring science stuff. Try me.
Okay then. You asked for it.
Oh, we're so in.
Well, algae are inherently more efficient at carbon removal than terrestrial plants. Their entire surface is dedicated to the act of photosynthesis.
Mm-hmm.
They absorb as much carbon as all the plants and trees on land combined.
Someone was paying attention in biology class.
Only to the parts that mattered most.
So, there's this particular strain of algae called Chlorella vulgaris that absorbs more CO2 than any other plant on the planet. That's why I'm here at the convention. To secure funding for this super strain I'm developing.
By playing Hotline Miami? Hotline Miami. Brother, go to the hospital now. Call 911. Get off your phone and call 911 now. I don't know what you're experiencing, a brain aneurysm or something, but you need professional help. If you're seeing Hotline Miami right now, my guy, something is criminally wrong with you at the fundamental level, and you need assistance.
Which will be our most potent weapon against climate change. Potentially.
That's simple, huh?
That's crazy.
That's simple.
How about another?
The Emperor Villa is ready for you, Mom.
They've got a habit of doing that, haven't they? Perhaps another time?
I'll hold you to it.
I should hope so.
Man,
See you around, John.
it's really that easy when you're hot, bro. It's really that easy. You pick up some papers.
All right, Romeo, snap out of it.
You pick up some papers and you're hot and you're in, bro.
I do like a woman who experiments.
Jesus, James. Really?
Because she's a scientist.
Your new lady friend, Teresa Lorca. Now tracked in the system.
Now, time to find Ramon.
Keynote presentation. A presentation on CO2 absorbing algae by Teresa Lorca, PhD. God forbid you forget the PhD.
That's the thing. I'm only here for
Afternoon.
a couple more days. It's tight. I'll be here, he told another attendee. The stars weren't aligned for their deal and backed out. You know what? The more I think about it, I don't think it's a good idea to knock on the door of the Hung Villa and ask for a meeting with.
I'll show you a hung villa.
He might not see
Sorry.
what I do. I'm trying to corner him at the party.
My bad.
tonight.
It's my bad.
I'll keep you posted.
Bingo. Ramon's in the Hung Villa.
You know, I do have eyes and ears too.
Anywho, Ramon's villa's on the same side of the resort as yours.
Look at that. Perfect. Ew. Ew. Alright, we're gonna get over here, and then I'm gonna have to end stream for work. Sadly, gonna have to end stream for work. I know. A bit of a humbug. But, mate, it is what it is, isn't it? I'll probably be good to stream after work today. I do have to work a little bit late, like I said, because I have an afternoon meeting and I'm starting a little bit late, so...
Stay on point, James. Explore the place later.
I do have to work until probably like 2. Oh, that's where my place was.
What can I get you?
Tequila. And none of that sea salting the rim of my glass crap.
Just alcohol and regret. Oh, and
All right, that's gonna have to do it for me though. I appreciate everybody for stopping by. Sunday, very nice of you for rating. It sucks every time I get rated, I swear. I mean, this goes all the way back to like the first time I got rated by her playing Kingdom Come Deliverance, you know, whenever that was, like 2 years ago or whatever. It was the same thing. It was like our schedules perfectly aligned to like whenever I'm working, I'm starting at 6, I'm like ending stream, unfortunately. I think like right around when she's ending stream. And then same thing, like I try and catch her stream when I'm starting at 5, and like she's just like ending stream too. It's like our schedules are just like perfectly in sync, but in the way that, you know, we're both busy. But yeah, I appreciate everybody for stopping by. We'll be playing more James Bond. So far, my thoughts really haven't changed on the game. I think it's good. It's a solid game. probably like a solid like 7.5 out of 10 for me. It's enjoyable. It really does just feel like Uncharted mixed with Watch Dogs with a sprinkle of Hitman in it. So like if that sounds good for you, that's what it is. I think it's an enjoyable game, but for me, it doesn't really hit the highs of any of those other games. Like, it doesn't really come close to me to Uncharted. The chaotic, crazy, over-the-top set pieces and likability of the character, I think, in Uncharted is just, like, way higher. It doesn't come close to the amount of variability and ways to approach situations that Hitman has. And it doesn't really come close to, like, the depth of the hacking and how that can impact various facets of the game that Watch Dogs does. But it takes a little bit from all of them, and it's a bit of like a hodgepodge of the three, I would say. So like, if you enjoyed those games, and I think this is a fun game, is it worth $70? Obviously, that's a question that I hate because we all have different value propositions for $1. I have no way of telling you if that's the case. But it's an enjoyable game for sure, and I'm having a good time with it. And I'm curious to see how the story is going to wrap up. And honestly, I'm just waiting for being able to use the cool car with the damn rockets and the oil shooting out the back and the ejector seat and stuff. Like, they've been setting that up the whole ass game. So I want to use that. I think that's going to be really cool. I hope that that's in the game. If they set me up for that and it's not in the game, I'm going to be very sad. But yeah, those are my thoughts on the game. We will play more and maybe even finish it after work. We probably won't finish it actually because I have to play Rogue Trader with the boys today, unless they cancel. But yeah, that'll do it for me. Have a good one, everybody. Enjoy your Thursday. I'll see all of you in the next video or stream. Bye bye.